What up, YouTube? All right. Wait a couple seconds. Oh, I have the wrong chair. Nuts. I have my super comfortable chair. I need to flip it. One sec. Oh, and then we'll start. Okay. Move here. And then this chair. Oh, there we go. There we go. Sammy, congratulations on first. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Oh, welcome to today. That is a day, Sunday? Saturday? Sunday. It is Sunday. Turn that music on. Put these back in. Nigel, congratulations on second. Juice plus SFX. That's right. That's right. Camilos with the sub. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Great way to come in. First, redeem stone count. Actually, Santa's I said first. I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but oh man. I wanted to get a haircut, and then I forgot. I woke up too late. But I will be getting one soon. Very, very, very soon. But in the meantime, today we need to finish this game. Streamer.bot. There we go. I will say I'm a little tired today. I am a little tired. Just a bit. So we need to wake back up. I ran out of caffeine, unfortunately. So we'll see what happens. We shall see. Move this over. Do that. There we go. Ferk you. Okay. Nor, are you like talking to yourself in the mirror or something right now? What's going on? Talking to yourself? Camille's, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't go outside. I don't do other things. No, that would be ridiculous. That would be crazy. Howdy, Nor. How you doing? I hope everything's well, old bro. I hope you're, keeping up to date with your schoolwork, doing your homework. Don't forget about your chores and all that. Yep. All right, so we need to do things. You messaged me on Discord that you're finally gonna touch grass after many years. I don't know what you're talking about, Camilos. Me DMing you? I don't know what you're talking about. That would be crazy. That would be absurd. Me to no. You think I would go outside? Absolutely not. No way, Jose. Anyways, we're doing game dev today. What we need to do is we finished all of our holes, and now we just got to juice it all up, make it look cool. We did our little buttons here. I've started reading literature for PhD and master's thesis, but today I had vacation. Ooh, what'd you do during vacation? Only Sigmas watch this. What? And I'm learning system design for my junior interviews. That's so crazy. Why do they require that? What is a junior's interview? I did roll in the mud with my dog today, though. You rolled in the mud with your dog. TV, congratulations on third. That's an interesting thing to do. I can't say I have ever rolled in the mud with my dog. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that. No. But Camillus, what is a junior interview? I don't know what that is. Went to an arcade to attempt it yesterday. Ooh, that's fun. Did you guys win anything? Like any cool prizes? Whenever I go to an arcade, I get a little too deep into it, and I try to like min-max how many tickets I get. It's kind of dangerous. And I'll just like try to get as many tickets as possible. That's usually what happens. Usually. Yeah. Junior interview just means like entry-level job. Oh, everyone I know says system design for mid to oh my gosh, my eyes. Mid-level and senior. Oh, I see. I too have never rolled in the mud with your dog. I mean, it was not, I voluntarily went rolling in the mud. Oh, You didn't voluntarily do it. I see. Sanus, why did you waste a play viewer's game on this? What are you doing? What are you doing? What? I got 190 tickets. Gotta save up 150,000. Yikes. Yikes. I slippy slided. How does that work? Don't be gross, Camilos. Don't be gross. All right, let's see. So what do I need to do? Oh. That's what we have to do today. That's what we have to do. What's gross in that? Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. My watch streak is the same as Santa's IQ. 55 streak. Holy moly. Holy moly. Dang. If you don't think about the... Camilos, I'm thinking with my game dev head right now. That's what's going on today. Game development. And my dog rubbed it in by diving happily in the mud. That's hilarious. No. I don't think my dog would want to go in the mud because he realizes what it does to his hair and he's just like, yeah, nah. 55 is crazy. Surprised Twitch hasn't glitched and reset them for you yet. Does it do that? Oh, I don't think it does that. It might. Maybe it does. Ew, what's your game dev head? What do you mean, ew? It's the one that I use every day on stream. We do high quality AAA game development. Even according to Google, they think we do AAA development here. That's what I'm talking about. Crazy. Okay. We do have the par for this one. So maybe that's what we do. We start off easy. We start off easy by playing our game, getting the par, setting up the treasure chests. Did you see my sexy N64? Why'd you put that adjective there? But no, I did not. Now I don't want to see it either. No. Okay, so we need to par this. Roar. Kids these days. Okay, 1, 2. And then I should be able to go boom 3. Okay, we can do that. That's a 3. That's a 3 for sure. Definitely possible. Oh, and I already wrote 3. Okay. I beat Temptic in Star Wars Pinball. Ooh, did you? How do you beat someone in pinball? You just like beat their score? He beat me in Beatles Pinball. What's the difference? Wait, actually, what kind of arcade did you guys go to? You can 1v1 in pinball? Different tables? Oh, I see. What kind of arcade? Because like I think you guys have it in Europe. Do you guys have like Dave and Buster's and stuff where it's like an arcade bar? So there's like drinks and that like adult drinks and then a bunch of arcade things. I've heard of those. I've seen those. But I don't think I've actually seen like an old-fashioned, just like straight up arcade. I don't think I've been to one at least. Nah, just a normal arcade. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've been to one in Oh, I guess I went when I was a kid. Yeah, I went when I was a kid. Something like that. I'll call it any arcade here. Oh, I see. Boom. Oh, nuts. Boom. All right, I know I can do this one in 1. I know I could do that in 1. So that's 1 stroke. And now we got a stroke. Boom. 2. And if we time it, boom. 3. And oh, but I have to get the treasure. Oh, shoot. It's actually been 5 so far. Thank you very much. 1, 2. Wait, well, now I lost my count. That was 2. And then I need to do 3. Huh. I might need to change this. He usually does from what I hear. What do you hear, Sammy? What is this nonsense that you all are speaking? So what do you hear? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. 5, impressive. Thank you, thank you. Let's go back to hole 4. No, hole 3. We need hole 3. Fix our 3rd hole. Boom. Boom. And then hole 3. Oh, hole. That's whole map. 3. There we go. Okay. And then what I need to do here to fix it is I got to take this gap. I got to take... Where is it? Take our little spring trap. This is why I usually cannot play anything related to golf, by the way. Why? Because your mind just gets all dirty and gross, and you can't take a serious game seriously. Spring trap. Bring that down. Bring it over. Over. Okay. Okay. The idea here is we know it takes 2 strokes to get to here-ish. So, yeah. Yeah. Gold with your friends was insane to play. We couldn't stop making the jokes. Wait, gold? Oh, golf with your friends. Dirty kids. Dirty, dirty, dirty. I haven't played golf with friends, actually. Part of me does think that the next game we make, we should play similar games ahead of time. I think that might be important. I think. Not 100% sure, but something tells me that might actually help a lot. Yeah, right. Play games, not around here. See, that's the thing, Sammy. Remember what we said when we first started streaming? Very, very first. I'm going to bring you guys back a year. Back a little bit over a year. We used to say game skill is a... Seribot was a little slow with that one. Game skill is a multiplier to game dev abilities. Game skill is a multiplier to game dev abilities. That's what we used to say. And we haven't played any games recently. At all. At all. So we got to figure that one out. So that's why I'm thinking next game we make, we're also going to play a game that is similar. I think that would be the play. We're also going to be playing, we have a special celebration to get to on the day I already forgot. I forgot the day. Someday in January. We have a special celebration to get to, so we'll probably be jumping on Minecraft for that for a bit. Yeah. Play Satisfactory to completion. It'll only take a few hundred hours. But see, this is the thing. We have to play games that, like, we could realistically make. Realistically. You're playing Minecraft on my birthday? No, Nor. No, it wasn't. It's not. It's a little bit before your birthday. A little bit before. There's an event. I don't know if. I assume it's been announced. I assume. But we got invited to a birthday party on wait, visit site. On January 4th at 3 p.m. Yeah, January 4th, 3 p.m. That's when we're gonna do it. Bam. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me rerun this one with the new changes, and this should work. I also think I need to move this crate, though. I think this crate needs to be, like, here. I think so. Yeah. Play. Hold 3. There we go. All right, play. 3. Boom. And then go here. All right, first try. Oh. Why did that not activate? There we go. All right, that counts as 1. We'll count that as 1 stroke. And boom. 2 strokes. 3 strokes. Now you can complete it in 4 right now, but we don't want to. So 3 strokes. 4 strokes. If I move that crate, though, we could hit that. The question is this going to work? No, it does not. Ah, shoot. That's a little problematic. Whoa, why did that not bounce us? Oh. Okay, we have to rethink this. We have to rethink this. Because you'd think that these bounce pads would, like, work. But they don't. They don't work at all. Maybe what I do is I bring this crate down. This one comes down. And now we should be good. But the problem is when we hit this, it bounces us off our player normal, which is not what we want. We want it off of the spring itself. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Let's see here. If we do... I wonder if it would be better or possible. I mean, it's possible, but I'm wondering if there's an easy way where we could just collect the player's data. As in, like, oh my gosh, I think it's this output that's in the way. That's why I can't do it. And find the player with the least amount of strokes to completion. And then we put their stroke count as the par instead. I wonder if that would be an easy way to do it. Instead of having to come through and, like, keep trying to be the actual best at this game. Maybe? Maybe. I'm not sure, though. Let's grab this guy. Oh, that's not good. Yep. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Oh, wait, I can just press reset. I forgot. How is your setup? The new one? The new one's still a work in progress. Still a work in progress. It's going to be like... It's going to be a little bit. It's going to be a little bit, for sure. But we have... The new setup should be pretty sweet. We're going to have more room. It's going to be cool. Give me the details. All right. I'll let you in on exactly what we got. Exactly what we got. So we got a standing desk. We did. So now we can stand up. We got a walking treadmill. So now I can walk. You can see my setup on Cam's Chronicles. Boom. Oh, that's Cam's car. I was like, that is a terrible setup. Wait, that's actually a neat setup. I don't know why you have a thing. Wait, let's open it in browser. Expose it to everyone. I can't find Cam's Chronicles in the list. Wait, really? Oh my god, make a redeem so you can increase the speed with the redeem. That's the idea, North. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh my god, why am I exposed? Yeah, get exposed. Look at this. What is... Isn't this like a sewing thing? What is this thing? What is this? Is this a headset? That looks uncomfortable. Is that a Walkman? A CD player? What? It's up for drafting. That's what I thought. Precision cutting mat. Why do you need a precision cutting mat? These guys are cool. These guys are cool. Why do you need this? A disc man. Why do you have these? What? I do arts and crafts. Okay, that makes sense. But you have 3 monitors. So you have your laptop. You have a monitor here. And then another one here. I listen to CDs. What do you mean? Why do I need this? What a ridiculous question. Third one's a TV. Oh, TV, laptop, monitor. 60 N64. CD player. It's just a photo is AI. It's just a weird combination. I gotta say, it's a weird combination. I don't know why you're using a CD player when like your phone has all the music you need on it. I don't understand. Listening to CDs, but like, why? When you could just, you know, listen to a better quality on your phone. You're a millennial, right? No, Nora's a little kid. Nora's like a youngin', not a little kid. That's terrible. Is a youngin', one of them youngins, one of those Gen Zers. Whew. CD's good quality, really. Boom. And then turning 24. Oh my god, don't listen to Kavita. Kids these days. Crazy. Little baby. That's what I'm saying, Tamer. That's what I'm saying. I just stubbed my toe. I blame you, Kavino. You know, that's probably a fair assessment. It was. I got to admit, Sammy, that was 100% my fault. I moved your desk so then you would. Yeah, it is my fault. It is 100%. I will gladly take the blame for that. Boom, boom. Okay. How do we do this? And that would complete it. Oh, okay. We do this instead. We take this crate and we move it. What's wrong with listening to CDs? I also listen to vinyl. Vinyl I understand listening to because it does have that like crunchy sound that people like. I understand that. But like a CD is just a lower quality digital audio. Like it's just lower. More of a pain in the butt to mess with. Because if you like shake it, wrong. CD is just worse digital. I don't understand VHS for the same reason. Yeah. It's higher quality, lossless. Are CDs lossless? Is CD quality, sound quality better than Spotify? Example. Oh, wait a sec. Because they're uncompressed. Wait. Really? Really? That's interesting. I actually had no idea about that. I take it back. I'm sorry for making fun of your CD player. I got them all secondhand from my grandparents and my parents. They won't throw them away. And I was like, nope. They wanted to throw them away. And I was like, nope. Oh. That's interesting. YouTube and everything on the internet is more compressed. Right. Huh. Meeting people like you and iHeart and JD has been a real gift to me, Kavino. People like you are a blessing. Aw, thanks, Tommy. I always listen to CDs. Huh. Do you have good enough headphones to hear the difference? Yeah, I guess that's the next question. Can you actually tell the difference? Like, I feel like you need like those super audiophile like headphone things to actually hear. I would think. Oh, wait, hang on. This is wrong. I might need to just delete this box. Because what happens is we smack into this one. We go this way. This guy comes here. Like this. And then this guy, we can just put right here. Like that. Yeah. I have bad hearing, so I was never an audiophile. That's just me. I do respect the wave, which is respectable. Yeah, it definitely is respectable. I don't have I have pretty good hearing. It's more like I don't have the magic touch to like hear the difference. Like if you played two songs for me that sounded somewhat similar, I just think they're the same song. I can't really tell like oh, this was like a different note right here. They moved one octave over. Like I can't hear that. No. I have both the Porta Pros from Koss and some pretty expensive audiophile Sonys, which I'm not gonna mention. Oh, Nor with the big bucks over here. Big bucks Nor. Howdy, Cam. How you doing? With a high enough sampling, it's physically impossible to tell the difference. No words? I mean, the ad break ends in 7 seconds. 7 seconds. Don't buy Bose. Bose is trash. Really? I did hear, what was the good one? The ones they use in airplanes. Sennheiser. I've heard of those. Not me personally. Also given to me, and I repaired them. Oh, that's impressive. You repaired a fancy pair yourself. That's cool. That's something I've been wanting to get, like I've always wanted to kind of get into a little bit, is being able to like build and repair stuff on my own. Never got the opportunity to, unfortunately. Okay, that's not right. This one was 4 strokes, for sure. For sure. That was just a lack of skill. Par 4. Wait, that's 2. 3. Sneaking in? Oh, okay. Hole, oh, this is my favorite hole. The 4th hole. Bose is decent. Consumer, you can pay 20 more and get way better quality sound. Oh. Sennheiser is sweet. I had some lower end earbuds from them when I was still using an iPod. I've also been wanting to get into electronic repair, but it's challenging. Yeah, absolutely is. I am officially completely moved out of my parents. Congrats, Cam. Now you just need internet. Now you just need internet. Okay, so for this one, this is the most fun one. We go boom. Okay, it's because I'm in a thing. So let me just reset it. Boom. I got the day off work just to get internet. Wait, like today off work to get internet? Like to get it early? Or you have a day off when they come to give you internet? I like your name though, but I'll call you Cam. No, the 8th off. Oh, I see. Speaking of January, do you guys have any plans for New Year's Eve? Like, what is everyone doing on New Year's? Boom, boom. Because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do on New Year's. No, he's getting internet, the internet like Spotify. You can get it all now. Call him Camera again. I did no such thing. No such thing. I don't know what you're talking about. New Year's Eve? Nope. Saving money for America. Oh, look at you. Financially responsible, Cam. 'Tis I, the Willy Wanker. I have returned. Welcome back. Oh, wait a sec. I flung the wrong guy. Oh, nuts. Reset. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Getting a tattoo while I'm out there. You're getting a tattoo, Cam. What's the tattoo of? And don't say you're getting a matching tattoo with your friend. I'm telling you now, big mistake. Don't do it. Big mistake. I will save you that. Such a teenager thing to do, getting tattoos. Yeah, I agree. Teens. kids. I'm getting FFS. You're gonna get an FFS tattoo. Cam, if you do that, I will... I don't know what I'll do. I'll do something. No, they're not. I'm an adult. No, I'm not a tattoo guy personally. Not for me. I also got a tattoo when I was 19. What do you know? Teenage thing to do. Boom. All right, and then we just go 4, 5. All right, it's a 5-stroker. Hole 4 is a 5-stroker. Hole 5. Teenage thing to do indeed. Yeah. No, I've never really been a fan of getting them. I don't know. Just not for me. Not for me. I like the ones that have like meaning and stuff. I think those are cool. I mean, some of the random ones could be really cool too. But again, not for me. Not for me. My first was a scratcher from my art degree roommate in our living room when I got a... then I got a professional tattoo since. Oh. So what'll happen if I get FFS? You're gonna sue me for copyright for something? No. I wouldn't sue you, Cam. I wouldn't sue you. What I was saying is if you get... We would have to, like, give you some kind of written approval, though, to use our trademark and put it on your body. Just to make sure you'd be safe in the future. Yeah. That's what you'd have to do. I would applaud you, Cam. I would give you... Know what I would do, Cam? I would give you editor privileges as a mod. Editor privileges. That's a huge deal. Not many mods have it. Not many mods have editor privileges. Go Power Rangers. What? All right, and then we launch this guy. Perfect. I will edit your face, Cam. What? So if me and my friend, we're gonna get FFS together. What if me and my friend, if you and your friend get both matching FFS tattoos or just FFS tattoos in general together, then I will personally put money to help cover your tattoo. Not the full thing, but I would help money to cover it. Yep. I saw a Reddit comment about a guy who tried to get money out of Coca-Cola for getting a Sprite tattoo. And the response was, be lucky we're not suing you, bud. Get an FFS tattoo. FFS. Yeah, I would say the anvil would probably go pretty hard. You get the anvil tattoo, that would go pretty hard. People would see that and be like, dang, you're cool. And you'd be like, yeah, no biggie. No biggie. All right, let's see. 1. Are we all willing to get... Are we all getting matching FFS tattoos? I'm in. I don't know if I would get one yet. If we... Okay. On the crazy chance, because again, I'm not a tattoo guy. It's not really for me. But if we release a game within the next 2 years that does like exceptionally well, like to the point where like we get an article written about us and they're like, holy crap, they made an amazing game, then I would get the logo tattooed on me somewhere. I don't know where I would do it. I probably wouldn't do like the chest. Wouldn't do it on my butt. I don't know where I'd get it though. That's the problem. I don't know where I'd get it. All right, let's see. This guy goes here. Oh! All right, we're gonna pretend we made that. And then this guy comes here. Perfect. Shoot, where's the button? The button's here. So we go through the first or the second one. Okay. And it's like right here. Boom. Okay, then we switch back. And we go here. Boom. Get in there. Okay, if I move that up a little. Move this up just a tad. Also, she's getting a friend. That much I am so happy to say. If anything did happen between us, I would donate £50 to a charity of choice. Wait, what? She is getting a friend. Also, she is getting is just a friend. That much so I am happy. If anything did happen between us, I will donate €50 to pounds to charity of choice. Cam, are you getting a matching tattoo with a girl? With a friend? I just died of aneurysm. Me too. Me too. No, I'm not. Okay, you're not getting a matching tattoo. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, don't do that. Don't do that. That's a dangerous mistake. Dangerous mistake. Even Tamara's like, phew. You could ask any person and they'd be like, yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. No, no. But cheers to bad choices, Cam. We're trying to help you not make bad choices here. Then again, we can't stop you, so... Yep. Even tattoo for wife, I think is a bad idea. I agree. I learned that from high school teacher. Getting a tattoo of your kids instead. I think that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. I've seen people get, like, tattoos, like, with some relation to, like, their parents. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. But yeah, no, I don't think getting it of like a partner would be a very wise decision. I don't think so. Oh, nuts. I can't move this one. Lurk, need to make a phone call? This is Cam's phone call. Hey, just a friend. Yeah, we're not gonna get matching tattoos anymore. Sorry. Instead, I'm getting a FFS tattoo. I just have my star sign on my ankle. I was drunk when I made the appointment. I could see that. I could see that. Norwood gives me the impression of star sign on the ankle. I could see that. Like dad, romantic, anything. It is literally a coin flip that the tattoo will break your heart. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I went to the appointment sober though. That's smart. Back, I got sent to voicemail. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, we need to move this treasure here. And I think we'll be able to hit all three. Like that. I hope. Yeah. Let's try that again. Okay, hole 5. Hole 5. We do this one, or no, we go here first. Boom. We shoot this one. Bang. Okay, we made it on the platform. Then we go here. Boom. Then we click it. We go here. I missed it. So remove move a stroke. We go this way. Yeah. So I have to move this guy over. Boom. 3 centimeters wide at best. 3 centimeters is a lot of centimeters, let me tell you. Whew. It's a lot. Like a lot. Crazy amount, really. Huge, some may say. Play 5. Nah, 3 centimeters is average. Really? Yeah, I guess average. I would say it's pretty huge. Pretty massive, if you will. Is Cavino projecting? What do you mean, projecting? I don't know what you're talking about. Boom. All right, we've mastered this part. Oh, I missed. Just as I said, we mastered it. Which engine is this? This is Godot engine. The Godot engine. You don't have to read every single message and engage with every single conversation. I don't have to, you're right. But you know, actually, no, I kind of do have to. It's kind of part of my job, isn't it? Kind of sort of part of my job here. Boom. Boom. Because that's like, what kind of streamer would I be if I didn't engage with everyone? You know? I'm just and plus I like engaging with people, even if the conversations are a little weird, a little crazy. Hey, thanks for reading this message. Hey, you're welcome, TB. You are welcome. All right, we go like this, and we go, bam. Oh! I messed up. Okay. Let's do this. As a mod, I say he does. Yes, he must. A better streamer, yeah. Hello, Kavino. Just clocking in to be engaged with. Hi. Hi, Wobble. How are you doing? How you make the models? So, what we do with the models is we are using KKit assets. And what we're trying to do is... Oh, hang on. Excuse me. What we're trying to do with the KKit assets is we edit the models in Blender to try to make them better. So, like, for example, these are KKit assets with... I don't remember what they were from. Oh, wait. Ironic made these ones. This one. It's a barrel and then some dynamite using KKit. And then like repurposing things so then it looks the way we want it to. So this is also a table. This used to be a table and we made them into boxes. So that's really what we're doing with it. Mostly. Looks great. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think most of them are ironic for sure. Can I see a photo of it? That's not free cam. For free cam. Oh, gross. Let's move it this way. Rotate it a bit more. Back. There we go. And then this guy. Bring it over. Bring it up. How much do I dare to ask, Kemp? Why are you even contemplating it? Crazy. Crazy. That. And then this. Boom. Can I ask a stupid Blender question? Of course. Of course. Boom. I should mention, I am not good at Blender. I should mention that ahead of time. That is crazy. Yes, that's what I'm saying. No, because it could just be like a steak dinner or something. Cam, are you okay? I think you need to drink some water. Drink some water. Water's good for you. Drink some water. Think about what your... Just think about your actions. Boom. I don't think your friend would be very happy. What is water? This stuff. H2O. Dihydrogen monoxide. Bam. Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm just at the point where I'm like, okay, Cam. Okay. Yes. For sure. Yeah. Totally. We believe you. And then I try to learn this, but I don't get normal baking if the models are out of multiple meshes to burn all of that onto one normal map. Yeah, that one I have no idea. Actually, zero idea. I've got her a brilliant birthday present. Just a friend, though. Just a friend. And boom. No! So you want more than friend? No. I don't think Cam realizes that what his actions, that like his actions have consequences. You should be able to tell Blender to not bake over the entire image and do one mesh at a time. Oh. Yeah, I don't think Cam thinks about his actions too much. Whatever you do, Cam. I'm not even, nope, nope. Stop myself. I'm nice to Cam. The perfect birthday present that Cam's getting, his just a friend, is actually his grandmother's wedding ring, because he thinks it'd be very meaningful to her and very special. Just a friend though. Boom. Rotate. There we go. Tell me what you're about to say. No, I'm good. No, I changed it. We're good. Bang. There we go. And then like that. And then a little rotate. Pop it up. Pop it back. This should be good. I hope. I hope. I've got her a pillow. Uh-huh. I see. Boom. Kavino, master tier pot stir. No. I don't stir no pots. Only when I'm cooking. One. Oh, I missed the button again. We know you can do it in 2 though, because I've done it in 2. A pillow. That means more. Actually, I don't know what a pillow means, Snore. It's a pillow with a map and date that we met. Stop, Cam. No, it is not. No, Cam. No. Cam does not realize. I think he realizes. I think he's just nervous. It's like that little kid nervousness, like when you're young, you're like, yeah, she's gonna assume you're hitting on her. Oh, 100%. But I think she's for it too. I mean, she's inviting him over and she's like, hey, go spend a couple grand on me real quick to fly to Colorado from the UK. Boom. I think Cam is in that like little kid denial stage where it's like, oh my god, no, she doesn't like me. No, there's no way. I like her secretly, but I'll never admit it. I think that's the stage Cam's in. Like that like youngin stage there. Where he's all flustered and nervous. Boom. All right. Not seeing the signs for what they are yet. Giving returning signs. Ah, nuts. Oh, wait, that was 3 moves. Okay, that's fine. Boom. Boom. Cam is gunning for an American gal. I mean, smart choice. Smart choice. Can we get both of them a call into the stream to sort this out? No, Wobble. I am not in the, I am not the person to be doing that. No. That's some Dr. Phil stuff right there. Not Kavino stuff. Not Game Dev Pro. Hashtag mod shouldn't be an ads movement. I mean, all you gotta do is press that subscribe button and bam, no ads. Okay, that was 7 strokes. That was 7. Yeah. What we could also do is to sweeten the pot. We'll do another chest as well. Just to kind of, like, I'm using these chests almost as a way to show the perfect route. Almost. And I think that's good. There we go. All right, 7. And how many chests are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 chests, 7 strokes. 4 chests, 7 strokes. 7, 4. Back. No, I'm not. Cam is in denial still. Let's see. Now we need hole 6. Ooh, this one was a tough one. So you go like this. Then you have to aim at the button. And you go bang. Sacrifice yourself. But you don't have to sacrifice yourself. That's the secret play. Then we go like this. There we go. 2. Oops. I messed it up. Okay. Then we go through. We drop. Bam. Oh. Okay, I need to move this one. That treasure chest. Is this 5 or... No, we're on 6. Hole 6. Ah, crap. I need a new swimsuit. A new swimsuit? What do you need a new swimsuit for? We do get that one. This guy. We'll actually move this one. I think like this. Yeah, make it easy to get. There we go. We're going swimming. Let me guess, Cam. It's a hot tub with candles lit all around and LED lights in the hot tub. And you're going to be playing some smooth jazz as well. Just a friend, though. Just a friend. Okay. Cam just messing with us at this point. That's the thing with knowing Cam is he's not, and he's genuinely that like oblivious. And that's the scary part. That's the scary part. No, it's at a pool she works at, so we get in for free. Oh, I see. What do the kids wear nowadays for swimsuits? The swimsuit like fads have been going crazy. And the only reason I know this is because of lifeguarding. So the cool dudes, what you'll wear is you rock the like the pastel colors. You do like a pastel color with like a white shirt or something, like a white linen shirt over. And then there was the fad of like, you rock a plain shirt and you have like designs and stuff, like little flamingos and stuff on your shorts. It's a whole bunch. I've got stitch bottoms. Legendary. I don't know if that's the word I would use. I don't know if that would be the word I'd use. Interesting choice. Okay, that's one. My friend likes them. Uh-huh. 2. Kitty swim shorts? Yeah. Boom. Oops. Let's reset. This one. Then we go here. And boom. No self-sacrifice. Oh, I missed it. -2. Boom. Bang. 1, 2, 3. These chests are hard to get. You just don't have the looks to rock my style. Correct. I'm not a dude nor a ginger. It's auburn. Nah, you're a ginger. Don't even try to hide it. I'm a ginger. That reaction tells me you're a ginger too. Boom. Usato, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Holy moly, this ramp sucks. Okay. Okay, it's gonna take 2 to get there. All right. So what that means is I need to fix this one to be here. Only 16 days, 17 hours till I arrive. Oh, you're even counting down the days and the hours. Just a friend though. Just a friend. Let's try it this way. Did we get this one? Cam is in too deep. Yeah. And I'm going to feel so bad if this whole time, like, she literally sees him as a friend and he's like, he doesn't, because he clearly doesn't. It's going to be so sad the day his heart breaks. But it's okay, because we're a team. We're here for him. We got you. You should set a 16-day, 17 timer and have constantly run at the top of the stream. Just like 16 days until Cam's heart breaks. Weed, EDM? Nope. Crazy. Okay. I think that works. This one, it's gonna make it a little bit easier. There we go. Okay, cool. No weed, no skiing, no hiking, only friendship. Yeah. All right, so we need to count the treasures now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 treasure on hole 6. 10 on 6. Oh, perfect. 10. Okay. The par, what did we say it was? Shoot. They might come here unless you live here to do those things. Or do those things... Denver's pretty boring unless you're young and into one of 5 things. It's because his just a friend is there. And he wanted to go visit her. Okay. 1. 2. This doesn't actually sacrifice. So it's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. We can get that one. 7. Wait, no, 6 still. Oh, because I miscounted. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. We would kill this one. 12. Make sure I can actually get there. 12. 13. If I move that up, it's 13. Okay. This is a par 13. Hole 6. Take the goal. Borthort. Anyways, we were planning on getting a place in the States together in a couple years. Couple kids, a dog. Yeah, wobble. I've seen it like I've seen it so many times. So many times. Every single time. Denver is such a great place for settling down. That's why this dating scene is so rough. Yeah. Okay. There we go. 13 par. We're good. I do want to move this one. It's slightly easier. There we go. Don't worry. Everyone assumes we're dating. One of the main lifeguards at the camp commented on it as well. He also didn't believe me. Yeah, but Cam, there's a reason why no one believes you. And it's called human nature. It's this crazy thing. Crazy thing. There's actually a lot of science experiments that were done on this too, interestingly enough. And that's why everyone confidently says, you're not just friends. What up, Tricky? How you doing? Trick with the 3-stream streak. Appreciate the streaks. All right. Now we are on hole 7. Hole 7. Appreciate the lurk, Cam. Let's go to 7. Okay. So for this one, we need to do... This guy actually needs to go that way. But I think if I do this... 2. Okay. 3. 4. 4. We're doing good. What up, Flashco? It's my favorite pinball game developer. It's not pinball. After every 3 streams, I skip one. So I'm not too creepy, of course. Wow. How kind of you, Tricky. How kind. I'm looking forward to tomorrow then. No Tricky tomorrow? Sounds like a win. Boom. That's still 6. 6. And then let the fireballs pass. 7. Ah! 8. 9. 10. 10. It's fine. I asked for that. What? Oh no, I realized you have me on Insta as well, Kavino. Oh, am I following you on Insta? Did I do that? I walked right into it? Yeah, you did. You did indeed. 1. 2. That one should go in. So -2. We're at 12. 13. Boom. And it goes 14. 15, 16. Par 16. Par 16. There we go. Yep, you follow me? I will not be making a Denver post. Cam's gonna make a Denver post, and I'm gonna pull it up on stream, and it's gonna be Cam and his just a friend, and they're gonna have like their arms around each other, like standing underneath a big tree or something. Maybe they go ice skating. Or it's gonna be a picture of him, Cam, on one knee, and he's like, "Oh, we're just friends," holding a ring in his hand. Just friends. Kids these days. All right, 16. Then we're gonna do. We have to figure out the treasure. Marry your friends for the tax benefits. Just makes sense. I think it depends. Yeah, depends. Get a prenup. Be smart. Okay, we don't have any treasure in this map actually. We should add some. Yeah. Better now that you're here. According to Cavino, I'm taken go away. What? Taken? Oh, I'm taken go away. I mean, you are, Cam. You just said it yourself. Boom. But you're at that stage where you're not official. Boom. Because both of you are so young, and you're like, oh, hee. Boom. There we go. You're gifting your friend the most romantic stuff ever. Yeah. Spending £1,000 to go visit her on her birthday. Is it because of my face? Treasure. Duplicate. 2. 1, 2. Duplicate. 3. Is it though? 3. Should I move this one here? 3. 4. 5. Oh, 6, 7. 7. Here comes 8. It's very romantic. Where do you live? In Disneyland? Oh, no, you didn't. 6. Okay. Okay, let's... Children. There's nothing funny about the meme. There's nothing funny. I'll say it. It's a bad meme. It's a bad meme. Nor deleted it. May as well follow suit. That's 8. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Can't delete Cam's messages. Yeah, you have to be a head mod for that. Sammy's able to. Let's do. Where am I putting this one? Here. I'm so confused. No, you aren't, Cam. You know what you're doing. Deep down inside, you're just superficially unable to accept it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sure, 9. 9. Oh, I don't know the Disneyland comment. I think North thinks Disneyland's romantic. North deleted me typing. You did too? And Cam don't get punishment? What do you mean? You didn't get any punishment, Tricky. I call discrimination? Tricky, my message got deleted. Yeah, Cam's message got deleted. Look at this. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Disney movies are all about romance, finding true love. Oh, that's true. Cam's been watching a lot of Disney movies. One day it will be. Even if I gotta bribe you with all the assets. Flashco, you gonna make all the assets for me? Actually, Flashco, you're pretty good at 3D modeling, aren't you? I did check it out a bit. We could do a Flashco Cavino team up. I wouldn't be opposed. Oh, that makes sense now. Yeah, Cam, you're the product of like the things you spend the most time around, not just people. I'd say the things you spend the most time around. So if you're constantly watching Disney movies, constantly watching chick flicks, you're gonna be looking for true love. I'm in ads. Good. He can't hear the rest of it. So don't try giving me advice. I'm not giving him advice. Crazy. Crazy. Me and my wisdom, my married wisdom. That's what it is. Okay. Hole 8. Bam. Ooh, okay. Hole 8 has no treasure in it for sure. Yeah. So I think what we gotta do is let's add some treasure. And we gotta pull it down. Boop. Oh, 2 down. A little bit up. There we go. Little bit down. A little bit there. A little bit there. Boom. Cool. Over. And over. 1. Rotate. Duplicate. 2. Move this one over a little bit more. Okay, cool. There we go. 2. Oh, my mouth is so dry. What the heck? Right. What's this about me becoming what I watch? Yeah, you are the product of the things you spend the most time with. Not just the people. Like the saying goes, you're the product of your closest 5 friends. But I would expand it and say you're the product of the top 5 things you spend the most time around. So if you're constantly watching Disney princess movies and chick flicks, then you're gonna be going out searching for some weird version of true love that is only available in movies. Yep. I don't watch the princess movies. Sure you don't, Cam. Boom. Boom. There we go. Princess Cam. I genuinely don't. Gotcha. Duplicate. Over. 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 Rotate. Boom. There we go. Sophia first. Who? I was a girl in village. Down. Alright. What? What, Cam? I'm very confused. How many treasures did I add? 1, 2, 3, 4. Only have 4 treasures in this? Maybe I do one more. 5. There we go. Cam is Merida from Brave. I haven't seen Brave. Yeah, I haven't seen Brave. 8. I've seen a lot of the Disney movies, but no, not Brave. Look up Merida. Merida Brave. Oh my god, that's Cam. It's literally Cam. Although I think she's a little bit cooler. Murata. I think she's a little bit cooler than Cam. I can't lie. I don't think Cam has the bow and arrow skills. Yep, that's Cam. She got 2 eyebrows, not 1. Doesn't pronounce it right? Oh well. Oh well. Ouch. Och. Sorry. Och. This guy. Boom. Just a little tiny push. All right. Need to be a little bit bigger. And then I go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4. Well, maybe now. Give it 30 hours. It'll grow back. No worries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Kavino, I will travel to Boston in August just to see you. Just to see me, Cam. And then you're going to fly back right after? And also, are you paying for our Airbnb? Then I will fly back right after. Right after you see me. Like, directly after. Like, I will drop you off at the airport. And you have no other reason to come to Boston. Probably won't get an Airbnb, but I will get a hotel. Oh, so you're not going to buy us an Airbnb. I see how it is. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Okay. I get it. I get it. Not unless I'm sleeping in your basement. You can sleep in my basement, Cam. What was the count? I need to figure out the par count on this. But this level is actually really difficult. Okay, we'll get an Airbnb. Will you, Cam? Are you also getting me a pillow with the date and the stars, how they were aligned when we first met? Are you gonna do that for me as well, Cam? Maybe get me some flowers, because you know my favorite flowers. Box of chocolates maybe as well. Oh, that's cringe. No, it's just a friend, Tricky. Just for a friend. Just a friend. That's all it is. Boom. 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 Oh, flip. There we go. Who would give you chocolate? Yeah, who would do that? That's crazy. Absurd. Couldn't imagine. Okay. Button. And then I die. Cool. Is this the final hole? Oh, Nerk, we already filled all the holes. We finished them. So now what we're doing is we're figuring out how many strokes it takes to get to completion on each hole. And then from there, we add the par, and then we're also just like tweaking the maps just a little bit, doing like the final playthrough touch-ups. And then we have to get to more UI design. That's the other one, more UI design. What up, Bear Like Lion? How you doing? But I can bring you some more Scottish tablet and fudge. Oh. Who does that in 2025? Like, shake my head. Nobody would give Kavino Choco. He's a bad boy. What situation? What? Do you want flowers and chocolate when I visit you? Cam. Kid Cam. Okay, so that was 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 strokes. And then that drops this one for 6, 7, 8. Drops this one. 9 drops down. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 strokes. 14 strokes. Yeah. Doing great. Wrote an entire multiplayer game overnight last night to be a multiplayer tutorial for others to learn. What the heck? That sounds awesome. You wrote an entire tutorial. R14. Boom. Very edgy with writing Cavino with a K each time. Yeah, for sure. If it's from England, probably not. Would love to get your eyes on it when you've got time. Absolutely, I would love to. Golf game looks like a ton of fun, by the way. I don't know. Just a game / repo. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Going to do a video walkthrough of the project next week. Ooh. I would love to see that. Honestly, I would love to. It's actually a good point. Airports sell flowers, don't they? Yeah, but very marked up, I think. I think so. Is it ready to share Bear Like Line? Because, like, yeah, I would. Why is it called Cooties? I'd love to see this. So I think that would be really, really cool to see. Okay. Let's check it out here. I'm not even signed in. What the heck? The name, yeah. Marked up. I already spent a fortune. What's a couple dollars more? At the North Pole Light has cooties. Facts. Can confirm. All right, let's see. Peer-to-peer multiplayer tutorial for Godot using networking socket and traditional IP port connections through eNet. Repository is open source, MIT license tutorial to serve an introduction for multiplayer in Godot. Check out the game's itch page here for downloads and releases. All right, let's check it out. Cooties is a fast-paced infection tag multiplayer platformer. That's funny. One random player starts infected each round and must tag other players to spread the sickness. Non-infected players earn points for every second they are not sick. Player with the highest score after 5 rounds wins. Repository is open source, MIT license. Tutorials serve as an introduction for multiplayer in Godot. It's a platforming infection tag game. Yeah. Yeah. What a joke. Marita? I don't know how to say the name. Well, I'll download this. Boom. Not to there. To here. To here. And then we'd go extract. Bam. Okay. Let me look at the repo first. Gameplay, platform mechanics, smooth acceleration based movement, double jump ability, wall sliding while jumping. Base using Godot Steam's multiplayer peer. This is made with 4.5, Godot Steam 4.17, Steamworks, statically typed in GD script, decently commented code, while mobile rendering backend. Marida. Cam 2.0. Installation, clone it. Or fork the repository, open the project in Godot with the Godot Steam module. Run the project. Steam must be running to use Steam features. This seems cool. Americans pronounce M weird. Do they? M. All right, let's I want to try the game first, see what it runs or how it runs. Boom. Bam. Ooh. Backend Steam. eNet. Oh, that's neat. I can't, there's not going to be anyone there. So if I do host, mask dude. Whoa. Host, I'll join. Oh, perfect. Let's be virtual guy. Ah! More and more people. Ready. Oh my gosh, why are there so many people? Who's joining? Boom. Now he's got your IP. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Oh, here we go. Where am I? Wait, why am I pink? What the heck? I thought it looked cool. Oh, I got cootiesed. I got cootiesed. Get cootied. Get cootied. Everyone has cooties. Oh. Where am I? Oh. 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 Okay. Cam's Chronicles with a voice note on how to pronounce it. Howdy, Green Kitty. How you doing? Looks cute and fun, but what is the goal? Well, this is a tutorial to show how to do multiplayer. And not just multiplayer, but like a smooth multiplayer. And that's what I'm really shocked with. I mean, it's 2D, so like you kind of assume it to run pretty smooth too. Boom. Boop, boop. Boop. Boom. Ooh, link? Oh, I should probably provide that. If you scroll up a bit, you'll see it. No! Leave me alone! Oh, I got cootied. Gross. Alright. Boom. We all have cooties. That's pretty neat. Round 3 of 5. Oh, so I can win. Nora's ghosted me for 11 days now. Yikes. Yikes. Imagine getting ghosted. Oh! I got cootied. Dang it. Oh. There we go. Not that anyone is counting. I mean, you're clearly counting, right? All right. Are some of these bots? I feel like some of these are bots. Kavina's my least favorite streamer. April Fools. Wait, Sinners, it's not April though. Sound effects made with 100% genuine farts. Imagine that. Oh, I'm getting teamed up. Oh, they teamed up on me. Oh, what the heck? Oh, we're getting juked. What the heck? We're getting juked out. What is this? Pro level player over here. Oh, he's cornered. He's cornered. Yeah. Yes, I am bot. Mr. Kingless, are you a bot? Is this true? Oh, you got cooties. Boom, boom. Up. Oh, get juked. Oh, what? Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Get cootied. Oh, that was kind of cool. I'll FaceTime you from Denver. That's okay. That's okay. Yellow 7 TV too. I do not. No. I think the chat does though, up there. This was cool. I want to see the code though. That's what I want to see next. That was really cool. I want to see this and how the tutorial works. Yeah. Download. I could also just rip the project from the thing. Excited for your code review? Listen, I don't know if I'm experienced enough to do a code review per se, but I could definitely take a look and see if I understand any of it. That's the key. If I can understand it, then it's good. So let's open up 4.5. Howdy, Santas. Kavino, or you should come to Denver and we can stream together. I'll come to Denver, Cam. Are you going to pay for my plane ride there? Where is it? 2Ds, A, B. There we go. You might need Godot Steam 4.5 precompiled. Ah, I've never used Godot Steam actually. Yep, I definitely do. Codeberg Steam releases 4.17. Whoa! Oh, I need to... It should be fine to at least look at. It should be, because it'll just say that you can't find the types. Yeah. Add custom emojis. We do have custom emojis, Santas. They're called, what are they called? Emotes. Let's look at game scene. Yeah, you still walk through the project? Yeah. All right, so we got a game state. Actually, let's look at, I want to see what singletons there are first. So there's the Steam initializer, and then we also have here, yeah, it's Steam initializer. So that's just for the multiplayer peer. You get the peer as a peer, creating a new one. Create a dictionary with the initial on port 480. Status just double checks that it's running. Then we have the global here. Yeah, applied for app ID 480. That's what it is, not port. App, yeah. I just didn't didn't code it to run without Steam module yet. Ah, that makes sense. Appreciate the alert cam. Okay, so we have change level 2. We have the enum for the characters. We have the IP address. We have peer connected. Oh, dictionary storing player information by peer ID. So its structure is peer ID with the character as an int for the enum. The name, I assume that's the Steam name. Whatever score they have. Setting the node to always process. Why is this on all? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Doing it through code instead of doing it by clicking and then doing it down. That makes sense. Never mind. Connect to the server. Connect to the server. Server disconnect. Change level. That just takes in a scene path and emits the scene path to change the level. Okay. On peer connected, I assume it creates, yeah, if the player doesn't have a peer ID, then it makes one for them. Sets them to no character, so they have to go pick their character. When a peer disconnects, it erases them. Peer ID is equal to 1, or if the peer ID is 1, which is the host. I would think host is 1. Stone time, literally me. Yeah, if host leaves, go back to main menu. Okay, good. That's what I thought. And change level was the function we just read where it emits to change it. Okay. On connected to server, global connected to server, local ID, multiplayer get unique ID. If not, player has local ID, player local ID. Okay, so then this creates it when they connect to the server. 15-second ad, Twitch won't load in time. What? Sends out player name to the server. The server will sync back to us after receiving our name. Okay. So if Steam is running, multiplayer, and there's a multiplayer peer, which is the Steam one, we get the Steam name, and then we set set player name with an RPC call of 1 local ID. Can't remember what RPC peer ID. No, wait, what was 1 again? I'm trying to remember how. I haven't done RPC stuff in a very long time. 1 is host. That's right. 1 is host. Then this is set player's selection. So when client connects to the host, send the host our player name. Yeah. Send the host the player name. Okay. Any peer. Call local. Reliable. Yeah. Reliable makes it send through UDP, if I remember right. TCP is reliable. That's what it is. Mix them both up. TCP is reliable. UDP is unreliable. Because UDP, it's like it knocks on everyone's door. TCP goes directly to the address or something like that. Yeah. Aw, Kavino's Discord profile picture is in my temp folder. Why? Why? No, that's not how it goes. What was the analogy we used before? There was a really smart analogy we used. Difference is acknowledgement. Oh, it's acknowledgements. I'm trying to remember what the thing was that we used. There's like an analogy we used that was really good. But Kavino's Twitch pic on my fridge and printed it out. That's not creepy at all. TCP does back and forth, making sure the message got there. UDP just blasts the data without verifying the other side. Ah, okay. UDP sends it out. TCP sends it out. Does it also blast it outward and then check? Or I guess the key difference is TCP checks afterwards. That would be the key difference. Man, I wish I could remember the analogy. I just remember the analogy being so good. If TCP doesn't ACK resends, UDP doesn't care. Ah, okay. Let's see, set player character. So we take in the peer ID and then the character index. I assume this is set when we click on whatever drop down thing. Set player name via RPC. So it tells everybody, hey, this is my name. If we're the server and we receive a name from a client, sync it back to them. Okay. TCP, I'm gonna send it to you. Ready, UDP just throws it. Ah, that makes sense. What's your guys' favorite artists? Excluding Mozart. I don't really have a favorite artist. Don't really have one. Iricho Oda. He's a story artist. Yep. So if you need a bit integrity, example, a document, TCP works great. If your data packet loss isn't a big issue, example, video, use UDP. That makes sense. That makes sense. Does that mean in shooters, like FPS games, they use TCP like almost for everything? Because like bullets, you would want to be... Well, actually, that's a whole nother case because they fake the bullets, don't they? And they also do like prediction and stuff. Yeah, it's a whole can of worms. Yeah. They do like a whole prediction system and all that. There's a oh crap. That would have been so good if I remembered his name. There's a guy I saw on Instagram and he breaks down multiplayer for every like big game. And it is so cool to see. So cool. It was like he was breaking down Clash Royale, for example. And he's like, with like beautiful, easy to understand pictures. He explains all of it, how it works, how they do like the prediction stuff. Because they all have different prediction engines for like doing the same thing, but they all do it differently. I thought it was really cool. General UDP is movement, TCP is for shots. Gotcha. Super general, right? Okay. Get player character. This was the function we called earlier, though, wasn't it? No, we never called this yet. Did we not? Oh, it just returns the player's character. Where does this get called, though? Oh, nowhere. It's just in the global then. Okay. Get player name, player score. There's another RPC for set player score. Clear all the players. Yeah, just global help functions. Reset all the scores, cleans up everything, cleans up invalid. That's cool. Find invalid peers. So we get the player's dictionary, all the keys, and we're saying if they're less than 0. When would it ever be less than or equal to 0, though? I had a bug where peer ID equals 0. Ah. Cool golf game, little bro. Nor. Listen. I wouldn't expect someone of your young status to understand what we're looking at right now. We're looking at some high quality multiplayer tutorial-esque stuff made by Bear Like Lion. This is the stuff where I'm okay with pausing the little golf game a little bit for a second to look at this, because we want to get into multiplayer big time. I think the bug is fixed now, so I gotta do some cleanup. On return to lobby after a game, it would send an invalid RPC as a player ID 0. Ah, I see. Broadcast our name to all clients. Okay, so that's just one global there. Let's go to the game. We have the scoring, we have the round delay, yada yada. Creating timers programmatically. This is something that Ironic wants me to do more of, is setting up timers programmatically. And it makes sense. Yeah. I love programming timers. I think it makes sense. Makes it easy to track and maintain. I could see that. And I think this is cool, having like a setup timer function. Yeah, I could do that. Oh yeah, actually, that probably would be a little bit easier, wouldn't it? Because now you can just look at the code and be like, oh, okay, this is a one-shot timer. This is not a one-shot timer. That makes sense. I kind of like this idea. I like this idea a lot. Yeah. Now comes the project, Cavino. It's going, Van. It's going. We're just looking at some multiplayer stuff right now. Because maybe next game we make a multiplayer game. Maybe. Because Santa Claus did give us money for making a Steam game. And what better way to break into Steam than making a multiplayer game? What better way? I tried. Oh, speaking of that, so remember yesterday we were talking about like looking at other artists and like 3D artists and reaching out to them to make their games. No offense to anybody that is streaming in the art section, the art category, but that was scarring. I didn't find many 3D modelers. There was a lot of 2D artists. It was scarring, the amount of just like degenerate things being made in the art category. I was like, I don't want to make an NSFW game here. Might have just been the time of day I was looking. I looked this morning, I looked last night, and I really couldn't find much. It was just a lot of the screens were the blanked out saying like mature rating. And I was like, oh, crazy. Round delay complete. All players. So players node, which is this one. Oh wait, I want to see this one. So you have a player spawner that extends on multiplayer? Really? Get your mom to activate child controls on your router. Yeah, but most of them at least know anatomy/realism. They do, Grin Kitty. But it's like, I don't want that. I don't want to make that kind of game. Steam multiplayer, Steam makes multiplayer a breeze, IMO, nat punch through, peer-to-peer connecting, etc. Yeah, I did hear about that. What's really interesting though is you're using a multiplayer spawner, and I always thought these were terrible. I mean, then again, we used them last time. But when I was talking to the guy who did the port for Dome Keeper, he ended up scrapping all the spawners. Yeah, they're great, but not well documented. No, they're not well documented. The way that I understood them is that they send everything out like immediately. There's no delay to them. It just sends it like that instant. And that's the dangerous part. Yeah, nested spawners get tricky. Visibility is tricky. I see. That's where visibility comes in. Oh. What is that? Get that bread, Nor says. I agree. We need to get the bread. Huh. So how do you deal with that? Is it actually an issue? Player scene. So we make the player scene. We get the node for players. We have spawn points here. Get node. Get children. Oh, it just auto-populates it. That's neat. Multiplayer spawner is just a node that creates a node on the server and replicates those nodes to clients. Oh, okay. Because I remember the other one was the synchronizer. Synchronizer was also bad for movement. Players dot character. We're matching the character here to see which sprite to give them. Hey, synchronized for movement. Really? This is, huh? Yeah, because I thought you had to make like a full custom thing. Okay. And then how are you doing the HUD? Is the HUD the... Let's go into it. Round separator scores. I assume for a game like this, the HUD is just the same for everyone and not unique to each player. Round label. Something that would be really interesting to see. Yeah, it's the same for everyone, but player score has an RPC to update. Oh, this guy. Update scores here. Huh. Yeah, no, not RPC'd, but synced. Yeah, because that was in the previous. Something that would be really helpful, or at least I think would be helpful, is in your, I didn't fully check it out, but project structure, setup. Something that I think would be really cool is seeing like a framework for how you approached doing everything. So not just like a what this does, but like why you're doing that. Maybe the why is not as important, but it's more like and I don't know how you would incorporate that in a tutorial. What up, iHeart? Actually, iHeart, you might really like this. What we're looking at right now. Like a diagram of code structure? No, more like how your... I don't even know how to explain it. Give me a sec. Let me think about how I would explain it. Like how... I guess it's just, again, it kind of comes down to the why part. It's like... because one of the big issues I see when making a multiplayer game is people don't know where to start. By people, I mean me. Don't know where to start for the multiplayer. Interesting. I'll read it when I'm back at my desk. Yeah, absolutely. That's the game we're looking at right now. Is Bear Lake Lions making a little tutorial here. Spawner plus synchronizer, then RPCs. Okay. I think something to say all right, step one is you want to get your players to synchronize or establish the peers first. Yeah. I think that could be cool. Another synchronizer here. Wait, what is this synchronizer doing? Oh, it's doing the player's position, animation, name, and then that's just the flipping on the H when they turn. Huh. And that's on change too. Huh. On change. Animation, interesting. Yeah. Because even with our game that we made, we had to do a always on for, appreciate the lurk, for the movement. And even then we would have desyncing issues where the position you'd move here, but then on the other screen, the positioning was back more. And setting an update on physics. Yeah. I wonder if that's more of a 2D thing though. I also enabled physics interpolation for non-auth peers. Oh. This is how I do. This is also how I do it in 3D. Interesting. If they're not the authority, we just return. Oh wait, whoa. If you're not the authority, oh, this means if you don't control this node, then you do all this. I mean, if you do control this node or this player, then we can do all this. Handling the wall slide, the movement, and all that. Then you have the input direction here. Huh. With all the velocity moving, handle jump. With wall sliding, floor. Dang. I would have personally just thrown all of this in the physics process, but I like this. I think this is a good breakup of it all. Apply the movement and then update animations. If wall sliding, we just play it. Oh wow. You're not using you're not using a... Do you not use animation players in 2D? Animated sprite. Oh, that's right. You're using animated sprite and you play these ones. You can, I don't. Lazy. Gotcha. If not, players on floor. Airborne, grounded. That makes sense. Absolute value of the X. And only the server is the one detecting the infection collision. Huh. I do the same thing in 3D. You don't use an animation player in 3D? With method calls and all that? That's crazy. No trees, just a player. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like you need the tree. I feel like the tree is what gives you super smooth. But I guess at the same time, if it works. It's not ideal, but it's easy. Yeah, that makes sense. Set infected. Dang. Yeah, this is cool. This is really cool. I'd like to look over it more later. Probably off stream I'll look at it more. But thank you for showing this. My animations in Surf's Up are not super smooth. But yeah, thank you for sharing this. This I want to dive deeper in. Oh, that's just a read me. I'd love to see more. Howdy, Okie Dokio. Yeah, I see some stuff to polish and fix. Appreciate you taking a look at it. Absolutely. Absolutely. This honestly does make multiplayer look less intimidating. A lot less intimidating. And now it's unfortunately getting me excited to make another multiplayer game. I'm saying unfortunately because I know the amount of work that it ends up taking to actually do something like this. Ugh, terrifying. It's not as hard as it looks, Imo, yeah. Well, uh-oh. Ironic heard me say multiplayer. It's a matter of your scope. That's true. That is true. Like, this game was a very low-scoped game. Yeah, 50 minigame multiplayer equals bad idea. Yeah, we're not going 50 minigames. That's for sure. We'll have to think of an idea. And then, do that idea. Yeah. Yeah. Give me 1 sec though. We have ads playing right now, and I need to get more water before I completely forget about it. So we're gonna check on the words real quick, head into level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we will, what are we doing? We are going back to fixing the pars. We're setting up the pars and setting up the player stroke. Or it's the pars, the treasure. Treasure and pars. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Whew! I have returned. So sorry. Ugh. Hey, try to be nicer, Santas. I agree. What the heck, Santas? Alright, be right back off. Webcam on. And let's see here. Oh. There we go. There we go. Then we can get back to some good old high quality game development. I have been on the lookout, trying to get inspiration for a new game or whatever our next game is. And I hate to say it, every one of Every single idea I have had so far has had abilities in it. Every single one. I'm trying to think of ones without abilities, but man, oh man. Let's go harm. Let's go wait, oh, there's no. All Kavito wants is an MMORPG. No, that's not true, Nor. No. I don't want to, like, I don't think an MMORPG is a good play. I don't think that's a good play because one, no one has time to play MMORPGs nowadays. No one has time. Eventually, AI takes over. We got robots doing all the work. Then yeah, people might want to do that. There we go. No, Santas. You didn't finish your game. You don't have that next command. Sorry, little bro. All right, let's see. We're on hold 9. I did. You didn't. I don't see it. Where's the game? I don't see it anywhere. You're a liar, Santas. Boom. All right. Hold 9. That's Roblox. No. You did not make Frontline, Santas. Santas, if you made this, you are a multi-millionaire. So what is this talk about being broke? Too broke to buy MW3. Crazy. Oh, actually, we just did 9. Didn't we? Oh, we didn't fix the par on 9 because I wrote it. It was, I think it was 17. I think it was 17 for the par. Yeah. Okay. Wait, no, that's 8. Wait, I did write the par. Never mind. I'm going crazy. We're on hole 9. We're on hole 9. That's what we're on. Yes, hole 9. Oh my god. This other little bro is talking about Roblox again. Yeah. You can't take Roblox out of Santas. You can take the Santas out of Roblox, but you can't take the Roblox out of Santas. All right, let's see. We go like this. Boom. Jail. We go like this. 1. All right, so 2, 3. We'll say 3. Okay. This guy that made the game loves Gen Alphas, but I'm not a Gen Alpha. Sure you're not, Santas. -2. -2. Boom. -3. -3. Boom. Oh, shoot. So we know that was, this would be a total of 8 moves to get to here. 8. So let's go here. Let's turn on God mode. 8 moves. We teleport over. Whoopsies. 9 moves. 10. That was a really aggressive sneeze. Holy crap. Oh my god. Painful. 10 moves. I didn't hear it. I know, because I muted the mic. I've returned. Welcome back, Cam. 10 moves. Boom. 11 moves. Oh no, this is 11. 11. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa! A perfect Christmas gift. Got that right, Santas. You got that right. Okay, we need to line it up a little bit more. Boom. Whoa! Okay. Okay. 11 moves. 12 moves. 12 moves. 12 moves. So right now we're at 12, 13. Wait, 12. Boom. Boom. 13. 14. And then 15 altogether. Okay, 15 for the last hole. We'll say 16 to be safe. Yeah. If only someone sent me an FFS hoodie for Christmas. If only, Cam. If only. Talk about a good gift. I mean, really, you should be getting your friend an FFS hoodie instead of whatever the heck you're getting. Instead of a pillow. Whew. Nothing says, hey. I was actually moving out Christmas Day. Where are you? I'm gonna drop ship FFS merch for cheaper because I'm Santa. How's that gonna work, Santas? How's that gonna work? Whoa. Whoa, indeed, Santas. You like that? Perfect games. Okay. Okay, that's just unnecessary glaze. I don't know about that. All right, we have no treasure chests here. Literally zero. How are you approaching this? Maybe the trials are the ones that we do it on. So this first one is the wizard trial. That's not right. Why is the wizard trial like this? What? -10. Oh, because they move. That's right. That's right. They move. Actually, let me bring that back. Yeah. Wizard trial. And we're starting from here. Right? Yeah. So, really, we want to straight shot it with treasure. Chest. By the way, where's Superfan? I haven't seen him in a while. Wasn't he here? He was here yesterday, wasn't he? But yeah, I haven't seen Superfan in a bit. Boom. Usually he's here by now. Fake fan. I don't know if I would say fake. I mean, he's a super fan. He left Discord server and all his messages got deleted. Wait, what? He left the Discord server? There's no way. Superfan's gone? Wait. Wait. Wait, what? Oh my god. Superfan is gone. Where'd he go? Oh no. He's gone. What happened to Superfan? Oh no. Oops, I just closed Discord. On my work laptop, my parents' house, 2 hours away. Oof. Did he get banned from Discord? Yeah, what happened? He must have gotten, if all of his messages got, oh wow, that got loud. All of his messages got deleted. That means he would have been Discord banned. But what would he be doing? There's no way. There's no way. Server. I don't know where it is. Can you at least see his last messages on Twitch? I forgot how to do this. I think it's user. Yeah, no, his Twitch is still, oh. No, I still see his Twitch stuff. Oh, wait. Wait. His Twitch is gone too. Has been closed by user. He deleted it. He's gone. What the heck? What happened? Let me go to his YouTube channel. You have his YouTube channel? What happened to Superfan? What the heck? I'm sure he appreciates you guys gang stalking him. It's not gang stalking. It's he was a valued member of the team, and we're like ironic. If you disappeared out of the blue like that, we would all 100% jump on and be like, what the heck happened? But he would appreciate it because he is a super fan. Sir, we lost another fan. That's insane. Rest in peace, super fan. Dang. Boom. We lost a fake one? No, he was a super fan. And we lost him. This is heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. I wonder what happened. Let's add more treasure. And we'll do... Oop. There we go. Down. His YouTube got deleted too. Wow. I have damaged the environment so much with my petrol this week. Oh no. Maybe his email got banned? I don't know. Maybe he lives in a country that like banned the internet. And he was indeed a Gen Alpha. That would kind of make sense. No, but it said deleted by user. That means Superfan deleted it. Who's Danish don't know? That's weird. Maybe maybe like a social media detox or something. Dang. Maybe Superfan was actually a bot this whole time. Or was actually a CIA psyop this whole time, checking in on us. I knew it. That's crazy. Email got banned and everywhere he was signed in with the account got banned. I don't know if it works like that, does it? Duplicate. What if Superfan is Ika? I don't think Superfan's Ika. They talk too differently. That's... Dang. Dang. Well, Superfan, if you see this, we shall miss you. He changed personalities? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's see. What if he became a monk and accepted peace? That's what I'm saying. Maybe he went on like a social media detox. Because I've had friends that do that, that have done that, where they deleted all their social media because they were like chronically online too much. And they're like, all right, that's it. Just deleting everything. No way of going back. And then they disappear. And then they reappear a couple years later with like a kid, like 10 kids, a wife, living in a log cabin. Maybe. All right, this one. Chest pickup. I've done that when I was born. You deleted all your social medias when you were born. So you had them prior. I don't know if that's correct. Okay, one here. And then duplicate. And then actually, let's delete this one. Let's have one. Yeah. I created a LinkedIn when I was 3. Did you really? Never catch Cam quitting social media, that's for sure. There we go. Final trial, 0. And we'll make it easy. We'll do let's see. I started playing Minecraft when I was 4. Can you not say that, please? That makes me feel so incredibly old. I think Santa's 8 superfan and then deleted his Discord. Started playing Minecraft when we were 4. That's absurd. That's absurd. I remember when Minecraft came out. Let's see. Duplicate. And we're just making these treasure chests easy to get. On my Xbox 360. You played Minecraft when you were 4 on your Xbox. Oh my god. I remember when that's after Mojang. That's after they sold. Oh, I don't like this, Cam. I don't like this. I was so old back then that I didn't even buy Minecraft for the Xbox. Because I already had it, and I was like, there's no need. Wait, what is it called? I thought it was called chest. Yeah, it is. Chest. Is it not T? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this is not Sammy approved music. 8. Wait, is that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Bro, 16-year-old snot nose. Snot nose. Where did you get this from? Snot nose. Are you just projecting here? Is that what's happening? You were a 16-year-old snot nose. Snot nose dork with glasses. 4 eyes. Imagine. It's Flemish slang. Oh, slang for what? Anyone know his social medias? No. What is Flemish slang for snot nose? Flemish slang snot nose. Literally means you probably think. Wait, what? The Brussels Times is telling me right now. Where is it? That's not a... Nope, where'd it go? literally means what you probably think it means. In practice, it refers to a whiny or annoying individual. Like a snotster. A snottius, yeah. Is what you call someone young who's dumb. A snotnius. Nor is a snotnius. Like, compared to a toddler. What if I use a Wayback Machine? You wouldn't really see anything, Santas. I don't think. Alright, let's see here. Because they always have snotty noses. Oh, that's fair. Alright, player strokes, par 16, treasures. I think that's it. I think we finished it. Oh, I need to clear out this on 1. Yeah, clear out 1. I also think I need the last star. Thought that was hilarious. North using that. It's rude. Rude. Oh, it's in my here. True. False. There we go. Okay, so what we need to do is... It was more accurate than rude. Accurate? There's no snot. No snot. Lurk about to go puke. Have fun, Cam. That doesn't sound good. Okay, so the next thing we need is completing the course. So we need to make sure that we get a star every time we complete the course. Yeah. Dog. Why is he puking? It's a great question. This thing's adorable. That's an adorable dog. Puking's for the weak. You said it. You said it. We don't do puking here. On body entered, body dot win. Signal manager, players scored emit. Okay. Are you saving any data yet? No, I'm not. That's probably another whole thing I gotta do. Is make sure I actually save what happens. But then the question comes up before we get to saving is we should probably make this game also playable in browser. And browser games don't save well, if I remember right. So we have to think about the difference between that. Yeah. Yeah. Pirate Software took revenge. I hope not. I was just gonna say, can we not go through the whole browser game rigmarole again? Just make an exe. Yeah, that's the... I mean, it's a good question because we clearly see on itch, by making it a browser game, the games perform better. Like, more people will play them. Which I think is a good thing. Browser plays 35 as compared to the other one, which would be Hand of Good, which is, oh, I guess 22 versus 35. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Yeah, maybe we don't bother making it a browser game then. Yeah. I don't disagree with that, but I also think that browser games are different games than this. What do you mean by that? Like different games than this? Where are all these views? One download. On the 28th? Wait, that's today. Who downloaded one of our games today? Which game was it? Wait, I want to know now. I meant a gross 2D pixel game. Oh, I see. If you go on itch, a 3D game is most often downloadable. That makes sense. What game was downloaded? Was it Bear Attack? No. There's no way it was Job Hopper. No. What? Who downloaded a game today? And what game was it? Bunny Blaster got a view. What I'm trying to say is that if you want to make a browser game and you make and you get many plays on browser, you don't make a 3D game of this size. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It wasn't Hand of Good. What game was downloaded? We already checked that. We checked that. Instagram was. Someone downloaded Instagram today. Is Instagram popping off? No. 112 views, 51 browser plays, 6 downloads, one of which was today. Huh. I still don't know how to make a scoreboard. They're super easy. Although they don't work anymore. Something with the handshake between itch and tallow. I can't remember what the actual thing was. Doesn't work. You explained me how to read the manual? Yeah. Yeah, because if I did it for you, like, that would be, you wouldn't learn, right? I also didn't want to do it. All right, well, that's whatever. Yeah, we can make it downloadable then. So since we're making it downloadable, then F you, no thank you. We can do, let's see, how are we gonna do saving and loading on this? Do we do a global? Or do we do a... I think a global makes the most sense for saving and loading, doesn't it? Which scoreboard are you using now? None, actually. None. I do need to get this actually fixed before we save and load. That's right. I need to make it so when we complete the map, you get a star. Yeah. Ew, gross. You looking in the mirror again? What's going on? What's gross? Hole 4. Go to the goal. Now we have a signal manager for players scored emit with the body. We could just flip it here. No scoreboards. Holy crap, Cavino. Nice roasts. Thank you, Santas. Thank you. Current dot holes dictionary. Oh, but they don't have the current hole. So instead, I'm gonna have to do the player scored. And I think I have that on game, don't I? No, I don't. Okay. So player scored. We'll probably connect it here, I think, but let's search for it. Player scored. Connect. This is on the course. Dungeon course. Okay, it's dungeon course doing this. On player scored. Oh no, we are doing it. We are setting it. Okay. Current hole, star 1 equals true. Okay. And then we can say if... We need to track the treasure too. No, I wasn't looking in a mirror. I was scrolling through Santa's pictures. Oof. I was gonna say something which would make you sad, make you rethink your life choices, but I refuse because I'm a good guy. Gotcha, Santas. Get it? When your screen is off, you see a black screen, and on the black screen, it's basically a reflection. Ha, ha, ha. Well, the screen broke when I opened them, but yep, still working. Wait, can I say that? I'm sorry. No, Sandus, I appreciate you apologizing. I think that shows a lot of maturity. I think that's good. All right, let's see. Yeah, maybe I want to actually store the treasure in the dungeon course. Mister. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I guess let's actually go to Godot docs, because I want to see an example of their saving and loading. And I think they have there's a couple different ways we can save and load. There is the JSON, there is resources with the resource loader, which I think is better. I think. No. Here we go. Save games can be complicated. For example, if desirable stored information from multiple objects across multiple levels, that's what we have, but we have it in a dictionary. We just need to save the dictionary and then reapply that dictionary. And that's really it. Identify persistent objects. Okay. That's for objects. We don't need them. Save dictionary. But really, we already have the dictionary that we want to save. So I think a global might be the best play. And then we just write the dictionary to a file. So it'd be something like this for like a JSON. We write it there with the dictionary, and then you just update and save every time they close the game and every time they complete a map. Did chat bad stream? Sorry, Sandus, that's my fault. I'll get better. I think that might be the play. I think so. New Year vibes. Wishing you a great stream. Big wins ahead. Appreciate it, Christian Live. Thank you so much. Let's see. Let's do saving and loading. Boom. There we go. Yeah, I think this is how we're gonna do it. But again, the question is, do we want to do it in a global? Do we need to do it in a global? Probably not. We just do it in the game. Do what? Saving and loading. Saving and loading. We're gonna try writing it to a JSON. Because all we really need to save is one dictionary. Like, that's it. And then we just resave it every time we update it. And then we load it when the game starts. I think that's the play. If you're using a dictionary in the game, then you should save it to a JSON. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to figure out where to put it. That's the whole thing. Is, do I put it in a global, or do I just put it where the dictionary actually is, which is in the game right here, this dictionary. The holes dictionary. I could just do it in game, because this is a static. We do have a static variable for this class. And so we do like game.current.save, and then it saves the dictionary. I think that's the play. You only have one game, right? Yeah. The way it works, the whole file structure is literally game, and then we add the holes to the dungeon course. So I think that would work. Yeah. Let's do that. Func save. Okay. All right, so step 1. We can do save game. So file access open. That's the first problem we need to figure out. File access dot open. We need to say if we need to first check if there is one actually. Yeah. But that's not, I don't think that's correct there. I think there was something else we had to do. It will be made, yeah. But there was something else we had to do. Because if we just constantly do this, we're just making a ton of save files, which wouldn't be good. We need to overwrite the save. But there was another thing where it was like, oh, who was saying it? Someone was saying it where we want to actually do something like user Freedom Forge Studios and then save, and then the game name and save, something like that. So it looks more professional. I think that's a good practice to do. But I don't remember where we save it to. There's a place specifically where we need to save it. This saves it straight to the user. We want to save it to the game. So I think we do. I'm trying to remember where a game gets saved to. It saves in Godot/game. Okay. Godot/game. So we would do user /:/ app user data game. Yeah, but there was something, I think it was change app user data or change game to the name of the game. There was something in between there that was important. User, and then we do Godot. I thought it was like this. /gallant golf. It's in the project settings. That's right. In the project settings. That's right. But where? Let's see. Auto accept quit. Project settings override. No. Native icon. Version. Run. No. Not in the physics. Not in debug, not audio. Not compression. Maybe I just look up save. Or layer names, file system. No. Search directory. That's Serg. Nothing. Oh wait, that's wrong hole. Heard that before. Sudo run config user directory name. This user directory is used for storing persistent user file system. If a custom directory name is defined, the name will be appended to the system-specific user data. Directory name persists as a folder as the Godot configuration folder documented in OS get user data directory. Okay, so this is what we'd want, but it's documented under OS get user data directory. Let's do Godot docs os.get user data dir. Here it is. And get data, no, it's get user data. Get st user data directory. Returns the absolute directory path the player's written in. So the user directory in Godot. On Windows, it's app user data, Godot / app user data project name. If you're using custom, it would be expands to app data roaming. You just change that to what you want. Oh, okay. Okay. So if I go here and I go like Freedom Forge Studios and then / Gallant Golf, now it will save in Godot Freedom Forge Studios Gallant Golf user. I think that makes sense. Yeah. This just enables it. Oh, wait. If true, the project will save OS username directory, project name. If false, the project will be saved under user data directory Godot app. Okay. So this will basically make a Freedom Forge Studios folder that Gallant Golf will be in. And if we continually do this, that means any game we make that saves, it would save it in under the Freedom Forge Studios folder, and it would separate out by game. Awesome. I think that would look cool, professional, if you will. Okay. So I don't need this then, and it would be user. But I actually, instead of a custom string here, don't I just do get user data directory? Open get user data directory, because then that would just show this. I think that's how it would work. That's loading. Or do I have to just put the magic string in every time? I don't know if putting a magic string in is a good play. User is Reverse Gallant Golf now. Right, so when I go to open it though, when I go file access open, I have to type in user, I type in this / Freedom Forge Studios / Gallant Golf .save. What up, Claymore? Game development, indeed. No, you don't. Oh. Waiting. So how would I save this then? Then it would make Freedom Forge Studios Gallant Golf, Freedom Forge Studios Gallant Golf. Oh, that would not be good. Use a folder stored in app data under the project name. That's how I understand it. Oh, so this right here, path for user is going to be app data Godot project. So now if you save something to user, that's inside Gallant Golf. Okay, so I need to save it to user. Yeah, because what we're doing right now, Claymore, is we're trying to use a custom. Maybe you were the one who said this. We're trying to use the custom user directory thing. So in that way, future games, what we do is it will save under the Freedom Forge Studios folder, which is this one, the FFS folder. And then inside of that, Gallant Golf. Howdy, Hypnotic. Good morning. I'm actually surprised you're awake right now. What the heck? I think that's the play then. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. I think it will let you do that by default. Well, that's what the custom user directory thing is. That's the whole idea, at least. So if I do this and I go save, or we'll call it save file dot save. Is that right? Dot save? Yeah, dot save. And then we do file access. We'll do write. Yeah. We'll try that out. We don't need nodes. And then we do JSON string. And then we stringify the dictionary. So we'll do var JSON string equals dot stringify. The data that we're stringifying is going to be our holes dictionary. And then save file store line. Oh, I don't have save file. What up, Matt? How you doing? Happy holiday times, Camino. You as well. You as well. Oh, I have to make that a variable. Save file. And then I do save file dot store line JSON string. Like that. Saving and loading today, that's useful. Indeed it is. We're saving and loading to a JSON file. Yeah. Now, this should work. Okay, I read it. If you set a custom user, it should just replace everything under user path to where the product name would usually be. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, JSON makes sense. Yeah, because it's just a dictionary that we're doing. Okay. Let's try this now. What I want to do, yeah, call this in ready and check. Exactly. That's what I want to do now. Func ready, save game. Boom. So now we play the game. It should save a thing. So it should be saved right now. Just lose, boom. Or we'll just go to the next one. And then we stop it. And now we have to find this. So to find it, where do I go? This PC? Don't. Click on project. Project. Find in files. Nope. Project. Open user data folder. There it is, save file. Oh, sweet, look at that. Look at that. App data, roaming, Freedom Forge Studios, Gallant Golf. That's perfect. That's exactly how we wanted it. Because now, in the future, look at that. There it is. That's cool. That's cool. That's so cool. That's a lot of data. And that looks to be correct. Let's turn on word wrap. Oh, it's off. Yeah, the whole name, star one. Probably want to format this better. Probably. I don't know how to. I mean, I guess if I write it myself, then it would. But that's perfect. Is there a way I can format it so that it saves with that like nice looking format? Maybe the JSON class can do it. That's a good idea. Let's figure that out. If I open it in VS Code. I don't need to open anything in VS Code right now. Maybe it's an option stringify. That's what I'm thinking. Because stringify just made it into a big string. And so there's gotta be something. Parse, there's this parsing a string. Stringify, data, indent, sort keys, full precision. Oh. So we could just do indent as a string equals like a space, sort keys. So let's do it here. But that's already equal to that. So what do I do? Leave it blank? We did not look at the example. Oh. What is this? Oh my gosh. From native. Nope, we don't want that one. Stringify. Oh. Happy Sunday, sir. Thank you, Leprechaun. You as well. All right, let's see here. Converts variant bar to JSON text, returns the result, useful for serializing data, full precision, unreliable digits are stringified in addition to reliable digits, guaranteed exact decoding. Its contents will be added where should be indent, output, spaces. Okay, so what is this? Name my dictionary, version, entities, all the values, and that leaves a dot there. First one's what you just did. Yeah, this is what I just did. It's just the dictionary. So what I need to do is if I could add something in between, or I add nothing. And then I set the yeah, I think that would work. Set the indents /t. Should be indent. Even spaces will work. /t and /n can also be used for tab and indent. Oh. So I would do /t for tab. But I need to set indent equals /t. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Oops. Is that the right slash? No. There we go. Made a banger game. Did you, Santas? Why is there... Get rid of that. Stop this. There we go. Holy moly. And then it said to do true. Oh, it's already true by default. So let's see what this looks like then. With just the tabs. Seems odd to allow users to save data. Usually encrypted to prevent edits. Yeah, that's another whole shebang that it's like, should we do that? Probably. Ah, there we go. That's looking better. Because if we do, encrypting's practically pointless. Yeah, you can do that in release builds. If you really, really want to. How would you do that? I've cracked several Godot games to see how easy it was. Yeah, we've done that a couple times. Using the tool. But I think that could be cool if we were able to, you know, not make it so you can just edit the JSON. That could be cool. But in order to do that, when you're making the game, it's actually very useful to be able to look at and change save files. No, I see that. I would probably agree with that, because this is a really easy to see layout as compared to what we had before, like scrolling through in the code. What's weird is treasure and max treasure are in weird spots. I don't remember putting them there. Yeah. Why is it like that? It like sorted it in an odd way. Just a simple parameter to encrypt it. Save any game can be cracked. Enough effort. Well, yeah, of course. Open with encrypt pass. With an encrypted file, in write or read mode, you need to pass a binary key. Open encrypted with pass. Path? Mode flags. Then we need the password. So where do we set the key though? Must be 32 bytes. Don't worry about it. I mean, I think it's... I think this is like a useful thing to learn. I think so. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but... Literally the last thing you ever need to know. You only have so much capacity in your brain. That's fair. That is fair. I mean, I guess you don't really need to know it. Because even if you make like a multiplayer game, as an example, you just check to make sure like nothing was messed with, I guess. Maybe. I don't know how you would, but okay. In your Brian. All right, so now we have to load. File access equals file access open encrypted with pass file path, write save password. Yeah, and we would need we just need to do a constant, and we just put the key in there. You're not making Marvel Rivals or League of Legends here. Even if somebody decides to cheat at your game, they only cheat themselves. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But like, eventually we're going to be making a Marvel Rivals or League of Legends. Eventually. Like, that's inevitable. Now, when we get to that level, do I need to know how to do this? No, probably not. That's someone else we'd be paying to do that. But yeah. Yeah, but then you just have your Magic CEO on, you can wave around. Yeah, by that time we would have that. And I just go, boop. Yeah, that's a good point. But I wonder, like, if we make a game that, like, for example, Megabonk. Do we think Megabonk did any encrypting or anything like that? I know Unity is compiled, so that makes it automatically harder. But what about saving in Megabonk? Do they... I assume that's... I don't know, though. I don't have Megabonk, so I can't check it, but... I do wonder about that. Alright, let's see here. Save game. Good. We can load game as well. So we'll do... World famous Risk of Rain 2 does 0 encryption. Really? I didn't know about that. Huh. Risk of Rain 2 does 0 encryption. I know Hades 2 didn't do too much. Because I looked at Hades 2 and it was written, there was a lot of Lua written in Hades 2. And with all of their models and stuff, which was kind of cool. But I don't know enough about like where it all was. Browse. Yeah. Hades 2. And then you go to, where is it? What up, Ika? How you doing? There was something here in Hades 2. I forgot how I got to it. I was looking at it. It was all Lua code. Oh, it's cursor file. Did they use AI? I don't know. It's like the actual cursor. I don't remember where I found it. Oh, this is what I was looking at. I was looking at their shaders. Scripts. Yeah. All their Lua files, which is cool. Large amount of people who play it only play it for so long because they edited their save file to unlock what they wanted to play. That's at AIM, dude. AIM? Wait, what? Good. What about you? Doing pretty good, Ika. Doing pretty good. But I thought this was neat to see. Like if we go to this, and if I open it with Notepad++, bam. I thought that was really neat. Seeing how they set up the code for it all. Yeah. They, strangely enough, holy moly, get out of here, bot. Holy moly. Strangely enough, they use spaces. Very strange. Very, very strange. That's an L for them. But yeah, I thought that was cool. All right, back to work. Let's go to loading now. That's serializing. We don't even need to do any of that. Yeah, we don't even need to do that. All right, load. So what we need is load game. Boom, boom, boom. Func, load game. Void. And we have to double check if the file access even exists. Wait, is this? Yeah, it doesn't return anything. Okay. If not file access, file exists. So if not file access dot file exists, let's be smart about here. And what we're gonna do, const save path as a string. Cut that, paste that, save path, return. Long time no see, still downloading the export stuff. Ooh. Are you saving only the levels unlocked or even the progress within the levels? Progress within the levels, not the positioning of the players or anything. But that is a good point. We also do still need to come back through and make it so you unlock the next level. But that's easy to do. That's still in the exact same dictionary that we're going to be saving. Like, you just throw in a quick one. You go, is unlocked, and then true or false, a little Boolean. So I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. All right, so then load. Are you super fan or something? I don't think that's super fan. I don't think Ika's super fan. Rest in peace. All right, let's see. File path, get position, get length, get line. Creates a helper class to parse this JSON. Huh. What? What happened to Superfan? That's what we were wondering, Sammy. Superfan disappeared. Like, all social medias and or all that. Yeah, that's what I was looking to do. I should be able to just like read it, right? And then copy it. Oh, Discord too? Yeah, like every single account. Like Twitch, YouTube, Discord. You load the JSON and turn it into a dictionary. Okay. So we do file access dot open save path read, and then we'll do var loaded file, and then loaded file dot create temp, file exists, get access time, get line, no, get path is open. I'm gonna actually read. You think Ika is super fan? I don't think so. I don't think so. Feel bad about calling a video clickbait. You spelled bait wrong, sorry. How come he appeared then disappeared? He appeared when he disappeared. Have Ika and Superfan not been in the same... They haven't been in the chat at the same time? Really? They haven't. Really? Excuse me. That is strange. I'm so confused right now. There's a viewer called Superfan. It was just Kavino Superfan 1. And he disappeared. JSON parse. Oh. Oh. JSON dot parse. Oh, and then we need the string. If we access read, is that gonna give us? No, that will give us an object. See, it pinged you. What? So we need to get this as a string. The file name save.data will be stored. Okay, I am him now. Leave me alone. Are you really, Ika? There's no way. No. Oh, I was gonna say, it didn't... Alex is open. Oh. .dat. Wait, why is it .dat as compared to .save? Now I'm getting real confused. That's the save file. But this isn't a string. Come on, show me what you are. Parse string attempts to parse a JSON string provided returns the parse data. Returns null if parse failed. Load file get as text. Oh, you think it's get as text? Get as text. Skip. Like, I guess do that. That might be good. It's been continued for socials because it was taken. Also DW as in don't worry. 3D. I thought it was 3D as in like 3D art. Okay, so we parse that, which then gives us, what is this output? A variant static. So then var loaded dictionary equals this. And then we say holds dictionary equals loaded dictionary. I guess we can just try it out, see if that worked. Yeah, give it a go. I don't think that's gonna work though. Something about it doesn't look right. So print your dictionary after loading. That's a good idea. Let's do print loaded dictionary. And then I need to load. I guess on ready we just load as well, save and load. Or just load and save. Okay. Oh, it does look like that worked. Okay. So what should happen here, just to quad... Ooh, no, it does not. Okay. Invalid index. Because the dictionary got changed too much. Let's get rid of this goose. Probably have to split your holes dictionary into what is savable, what is not, because the preloads probably won't work. Oh, you don't think saving the preloads would work? But it's not even saying that. It's saying that the dictionaries that have int as keys is a made-up Godot thing. Oh. Turns it into a string. We turn to a JSON. Right. Right. And I'm turning it back into an int here. Oh, but it's no longer an int because it got stringed. The actual dictionary itself got turned from an int into a string. That makes sense. Oh, shoot. Okay. I see. So how am I going to fix that then? Well, I guess I just remove the int turn in, right? There's no 1, but there's a 1. Yeah. So maybe that's what I do is I just turn these all back, turn them all into strings and then fix it. So we do that. Boom. Dealing for like 10 minutes. The template manager? It shouldn't take 10 minutes, but I mean, depending on your internet, I guess. And then current whole. Could you use string? Not in the dictionary. I don't think I'd want to in the dictionary. Let's see if this works. Okay, it's right here. And this doesn't need to be an int anymore. Boom. Reload. Texture with a base type string. Because that's a style box texture. So the image is a string, which means I need to load this. I need to load this string. And I probably have to do the same for the other image. You could JSON from native as a step for our native dictionary, because JSON from native holds dictionary. Var, JSON string, stringify, native dictionary. You could also have as keys. Oh. I mean, it's not a big deal having the strings as the keys. It's not a big deal. What is a big deal now is our floats got mixed up. The floats look gross, and also our banner is gone. All of our banners are gone, which is another whole problem. Because the load didn't work, because we're doing a preload here of this. Oh, it's probably saving this as a string, isn't it? I bet it is. So instead, I just removed all the preload parts. We just have the string, and then I load it when I call it in. So these will just store the string of where they are. Yeah, that will work. So let's do this. Depending on what it is in the whole dictionary you need from native, should become a string also. Oh shoot. Yeah. Crap. So does that mean all of these? Remember I had to save my vectors as arrays. So does this mean that everything gets saved as a string? That's kind of annoying. Not everything. Let's go back and check. Yeah. Okay, so pack scene. I see what's going on here. So I need to... JSON has number and string, nested array. And bool. Okay, yeah. So the bools work. The ints turn into floats. Which is weird. Okay. So all I need to do, yeah. All I need to do is delete all the preload parts. I'll do this for all of them. Because I don't want to bother. And then what I do is I have to delete all these. There we go. Okay. There we go. So now what's going to happen is when we call to update the UI, we can just do load banner and that will work because it's going to load this is the location string. Let's hit play. No, it did not still. What's the error saying? Compress. Oh, it saved it as compressed texture 2D. It shouldn't have saved it as that. Should have saved it as a string. Oh, because we loaded first before saving. That's why. So let's do this. In ready, we're gonna save, then we're gonna load. And then that should fix it. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Now we have to fix this guy here. The dungeon treasure, max and minimum. Because they got turned into stupid floats. Well, here we go. Treasure, max treasure. But this needs to be as an int. Int. Oh, it won't take it. Will it? Int. Not matching indent. Int whole treasure, int whole treasure. Why is it not like this? Oh, because it's I need to put it in the other bracket. Right? That's the array part, 1. Then the array part, 2. There's the closing bracket. Closing parenthesis doesn't match. All your brackets are wrong. Oh, there's a random bracket here. That's why. There we go. Not all of them. You have a bracket too many? Yeah. Okay. So now that should fix it to be an int. There we go. Perfect. Cool. All right. Now what we need to do is we need to make it complete a star. And update the dictionary that way. Yeah. So in game, we have a dungeon course, star complete, holds dictionary star complete equals true. Okay, so that's star 2. When we pick them all up, when we do player score, I can just say star complete. Star complete star 1. So it runs that function. Yep. Save that. And then the third one is on the completion, on player scored, we need to check. So let's do a function. Func, we'll do check par void, and we'll say holds dictionary, which is just our loaded. Yeah, that should be good. So we do a whole dictionary, and then we go par, and we return. This is going to return a Boolean instead. bool. Return if par is equal, actually is less than or equal to holes dictionary. Why is that in brackets? What was I thinking? Holes dictionary player strokes. There we go. And we'll say, let's rename it to par achieved, like so. And then we do if par achieved star complete star 3. There we go. Player does what now? Don't worry about it. Okay, so what should happen here is when we complete the game, let's go get a single star. It all breaks. Okay. 1. Oh, because it's an int. Current hole is an int. We don't want that anymore. Current hole needs to actually be a string equals 1. Yeah. And then current hole. Ooh. Okay, I see what we were doing. Var temp equals int current hole. Temp plus equals 1. And then current hole equals string temp. And if temp is greater than or equal to, current hole is already a string. There we go. Big brain there. Yeah, I think that was pretty good. I'm gonna call it temp int just so it's a better explanation. There we go. Course holes. Yep. Okay. Let's try it now. Play. So we'll play the first one. Uh-oh. Instantiate on a base string. That's right, because we need to load it now. Load. Boom. Int. Don't turn that into an int. Don't turn that into an int. Play. Cool. So if we, oh, I gotta fix that too. And the par I gotta fix. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wait, I didn't save the game. I didn't click save on game. That's I need that to save. Duh. Everything's breaking. Nah, nothing's breaking. We're just undoing it all and redoing it and all that fun stuff. It sucks. Why is that? Your account is disabled. We've restricted your account. It's been flagged as spam by our automatic unwanted content detection system. Why am I so tired? It's a great question, Nora. Maybe it's because you haven't been doing anything recently. Like, as in, you went from working a whole bunch, always studying, to now having, like, some more free time. I know I find I get tired when that happens. I haven't been doing anything. Well, not anything, but I'm saying you're definitely... Correct me if I'm wrong. I banned Kavino. I was being nice! What do you mean? Oh my god. This is absurd. I try to be nice. I try to say things. No, I can't. I just can't. Prepare hole on player scored. Sounded kind of rude though, not gonna lie. Did it? I was saying she's not studying as hard anymore because she's on break. I've been out every day reading literature for PhD and master thesis. Well, maybe you're going out too much. Maybe that's what's going on. And occasionally playing Super Mario 64. I don't have an answer. I don't know. Maybe your sleep's bad. Maybe you suck at sleeping. Let's save game. Game.current.save game. Boom. Play. And then we go. You might be under eating. That too. Boom. Not working out enough. That could be another one. No protein. Okay. That we should have 3-starred. Main menu. 3-starred it. Cool. Let's end the game. Play the game. I definitely don't undereat. And I walk my dog at least an hour a day. Ah, but the load didn't load. Why did that not load? Did we complete it? No, they're all false. Oh, because I saved before I loaded. I forgot I switched that. Game. Load. Might be stressed. Yeah, you could be stressed. It could just be a tiresome day. That's another one. Boom. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I still did it. Okay. Now, close game. Play game. Beautiful. We did it. We did it. Whew. Not bad. Not bad. Redeem 3,500 channel points. Play viewers game. Sanders, I know that's fake. But it's not even available. What are you doing, Sanders? You're giving me itch links that don't even work. What up, Nils? How you doing? Welcome in. All right, let's see. So now we got to go for the next one. Load game, save game. I uploaded it. Gosh darn it, Sanders. I think it's just because your games are fake games. It's a superfan memorial. Wait, did it actually... Wait, Ika, did you see the game? Was it just not loading for me? Oh my god, wait a sec. Goated game. There's no game, Santas. It's just a link to a YouTube video of a relaxing car drive. Santas, where is the game? You should be permabanned from itch. Oh, don't watch that. It's a jump scare. Santa's. I'm disappointed. I expected this, but also there was a slight part of me that like had the hope that you were gonna actually try something. Had the hope, you know. Websim.com, Windows XP setup remake. What? A Windows XP setup remake. Man, oh man. All right, let's see here. So reset whole. This should work. Oh, we need a. Okay. Let's do something because I don't know if I want to keep. I think we have all the saving and loading basically done. What I do want to fix though is our UI. So our UI here is wonky. And the reason is because update par stars, update labels here. So we get the node, we get the player UI player. That's all fine. String I. It's updated. Santa's, I'm not even gonna click it now. No. You've let me down, Santa's. I gave you a chance. I now have the download thing. Yeah, but Santa's, it's not, you don't even have a game. Is this a real game, Santa's? Is this a game that you think is worthy of you getting the next command? It's a real game. You're not downloading that, Kavino. Why is it called jschlatgamer.exe? This isn't your game, Santa's. I'm disappointed. I'm so disappointed, Santa's. You were trying to lie about it. Trying to... Man, oh man. Man, oh man. VirtualBox or pass? Yeah. I wasn't trying to lie. That's a virus. I just named it that. So Santa's, you actually made that game. You made that game. It's a folder with feet photos. Don't download it. He's lying. I swear to God, I made it. Is it a game, Santa's? Did you make a game? I never dared downloading that. It's a game. Am I opening up a... I don't have Docker installed. What's it called? World of Warcraft. That was a good pop-up to see. We want to open that. What is it called? I'm forgetting the name of it. FBI will be at your heels. Please stop feeding this guy attention-seeking attempts. You don't need an antivirus, I think. All right, we're gonna keep working. Let's see. So update the labels. This updates the player labels. String I. So this gets the player. Item count dot text is a string. Whole. Get child. What is whole? Oh, string I stored items. Yeah, so why is the HUD? That should be fine. Big star. Side note, Windows search bar is the worst piece of software in history. I agree. That is one of the big things where I'm like, do I actually try to go with Linux? Purely because of that search bar. Like, that is why I would be interested in Linux. Let's see. Why is this? Where is it getting updated, I guess? Oh, I see. Equals player strokes equals player swings. But then on the process here, we're stringifying game current whole treasure, but we need to intify the stringify. So then it collapses down. Same thing here is we intify the stringify. Tempted to even switch to Linux. You won't suffer on Linux much, Camino, I don't think. I definitely will. I definitely will. Camino just lagging behind? Nah, dude. It's already stringing. You just do the string. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. So this one I had to string the int because I had to int it and then string it. So then it collapses down and then restring it again. Because it saves, the JSON saves as a float. Why'd you have to int it? Because it saves as a float and it just looks bad. So by putting it into an int first, it removes the float and then I can make it a string. Same reason I did it over here, where I did it as an int, just to remove the float. He doesn't dare install Linux or NeoVim. No, I want to do NeoVim. There we go. Now it looks good. Although the strokes are saving. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. Okay, so I have to figure out how to do that. Why don't you format the decimals? I mean, I could. It's just 0F. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, no. I don't want to install Linux just because I think I would like it, but I'm looking for a plug and play OS. I don't want to mess around too much. I don't want to like not be able to play games or like have to do some crazy workaround to get things working. It also, Linux does suck with DaVinci Resolve. Like, there's no arguing that. It sucks. So it's like, not really worth it. Not really worth it. I could probably find some kind of like power toy or something to do it. I don't think Linux sucks. And then with the Tempted got Bazite. It came with Steam pre-installed. Right, but that still doesn't solve the whole, you gotta always update everything. You gotta be on top of it. Just the ease of use. Linux is super optimized. If you have an old laptop or something, you should install Linux on it. Yeah. I don't have an old laptop. I have my tablet that has Linux on it. I have Linux, but this is an ARM device, so it's like it runs Ubuntu or Debian or something. I can't remember what it runs, but it's not like again, it's an ARM device, so it's not actually running it in like a normal way. I don't know how to explain that. It doesn't work like a desktop, unfortunately. There is a desktop mode, but I wasn't able to like change it up. I also didn't put enough time in to do that. Yeah. It'll be worth it when Windows starts charging you for security updates. Yeah, if they start doing that, then yeah, I'll give up. The big problem though, you could use that as a drawing tablet. I would love to, Ika. That's kind of the intention, part of the intention. Oh my God, he still hasn't installed Windows. What are you talking about? There's nothing there at all. See? There's nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Hasn't installed Windows. That's crazy. Yeah. Kind of want to try the Steam machine as a daily driver. That sounds kind of crazy. You just made it smaller. What do you mean made it smaller? You can't resize the Windows thing. It's just a stamp that's there. But there's no stamp here anyways. Like, as you can see, nothing's there, so. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Yep. All right, let's figure out how we're gonna approach the player strokes. I'll go insane if my OS would be doing that. Oh, you get used to it after a while. Kind of like a standard humming or like a constant humming in your ear. You just kind of get used to it. And then you're like, whatever. Whatever. But yeah, I do need to get an actual Windows thing. I'll go insane. Windowitis. Yeah, something like that. I used to use some code from Reddit to hide it, but then Microsoft fixed that. Oof. No, I do. Really the only thing, there's only a couple things holding me back right now with going to Linux. That's DaVinci Resolve. That's kernel level access games. So not that I really play them, but I'd like to be able to, like Valorant or League. I don't really play them. Actually, I don't play them. But those are the two big ones. And then the other one would be the amount of hoops I'd have to hop through and like manual updates, and that just doesn't sound fun. It doesn't sound fun. Yeah. I'm always hearing people complain about Windows. Meanwhile, I'm comfy and cozy in a Linux machine. And also, if I go to Linux, I'd probably go like Arch or something, just so I can tell people I use it. And like I've also seen these like really awesome, cool displays and whatnot that I've always thought was really, really cool. But yeah. I use Nix OS, by the way. Really? I had no idea. Nix sounds like a good one too. Clonk uses Nix. Going Arch and complaining about usability is a self-fulfilling prophecy. Well, yeah, it definitely is. Definitely is. But that's also why, like, I don't want to go to Linux. Yeah, maybe one day if I get like an old laptop or like a new PC setup, maybe, and I could. What I would do? Okay, I would switch my main computer to. If I get a second computer, then I'd have one as Linux, one as Windows. No dual booting crap. I don't want to do dual booting. That's just too much. Okay. Boom. So give me 10 years and then I'll try Linux. Yeah, maybe 10 years. Maybe 12. Because then I can have one PC for streaming and video editing and one for deving. That would be smart. Okay, we have ads coming up though. We're gonna check on the words real quick, heading to level 3, yippee. And then when we come back, we are going to, what are we fixing? We're fixing the stroke counter. Fixing our stroke counter. Yep. Use Linux Mint or something easy. Yeah, I've used Linux before. I've used Mint and I used some other one. I forgot which one it was. We did it on stream. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Boom, boom. All right, words off. Boop. All right, let's see. So, there we go. I'm almost thinking we maybe don't even need to store the player strokes. And we instead store them just on the dungeon course instead. I think that might be the play, potentially. Don't store the strokes, yeah? Yeah. All right, we're not going to store our strokes anymore. We are still going to count our strokes because counting strokes is important. But we don't need it. We do have a reset hole though. And maybe we do it for the treasure as well. Maybe we do it as treasure. Yeah, I think we do. No, we do need to store treasure, but we need to reset it. Let's do strokes first. Do strokes first. We're gonna stroke it first, and then we can go to the treasure after. So let's go to all the strokes. Player strokes. Duplicate. Not duplicate, but whatever this is called. Boom, boom, boom. Multi-select. Bam. No more stroke. Strokes make good music. Is that a band? I've never heard of them. All right, let's see. Save. Then we have to go to here. And we remove this. Ah. But we are... Are we storing? No. I think we're storing the stroke count on the player. Aren't we? Swings. Yeah. Never heard of the strokes. You know what? I don't care that you made fun of my CDs anymore. Uncultured. No, whoa, 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 whoa. I took back the making fun of your CDs. After I did the proper research, I was like, oh, okay. I understand. I am sorry. I take it back. I took that back. You can't come at me for coming at your CDs. No, no, no. I apologize. I took it back. I did the proper research. No problem with the CDs. They give a higher quality sound. All right, so we have swings stored on each player. I also have cassettes. What are you gonna say about these? Okay, cassettes, that's a whole nother story. I don't know if cassettes produce better quality music. I don't know about that. I don't know either. The mighty of cassettes. Cassettes are the vibe. Are they? Are they? I feel like it's more like a nostalgia thing. I just saved these from the trash once again. Just a hoarder in disguise. Player swung emit. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. I am level 1 hoarder. Yeah. Stored items. Which is basically anyone that collects anything on a low level. Then in that case, I think you're more like level 2, level 3 hoarder. Borderline. Bordering on the line of like hoarding obsession. Nah. In denial. Okay, so we need to do... I need to like get the... What about collecting regrets? Collecting regrets. That's a tough one. I have collected many regrets in my life. Many. Hoarding obsessions like keeping food wrappers. But what about the custom designs on the food wrappers? Those can be cool. I don't collect those. I wear them. You wear your regrets. Oh dear. Oh dear. I collect tech boxes. Does that count? What's a tech box? Like you get a new piece of equipment and then you like keep the box? Because to be fair, I have those, but that's like because it says to keep the box in case you go to return it, or in case you move, it's just really easy to slap it in the box. Keeping empty pickle jars because they might be useful as hoarding. I think that, yeah. Yeah. Like GP box or phone stuff, yeah. I feel bad for throwing them. Oh wait, uh-oh. Nora feels called out. I use empty jars as glasses. Of course you do. Of course you do. I will say I've been on this little streak recently where it's like metal and glass is better than plastic. I've been on that little streak recently. So I kind of understand. But like, if you really want glassware, just buy like mason jars. Just reuse already used glasses. Glass is better. Metal can poison you at high amounts. Maybe. I've always read that metal doesn't have, certain types of metal don't have the like the leaching at all. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe. But Kavino, these are already mason jars. You're collecting pickle jars. If they're pickle jars, I don't know if I'd call them mason jars. Unless you're just using mason jars. So why not clean the pickle juice and use these glasses? I guess. I don't know. It seems a little odd. Seems a little odd. Just died one. Wait, where is my... I'm not collecting them, I use them. Yeah. I drink those like mother's milk. What? Don't make fun of pickle juice. I'm not making fun of pickle juice. Although then again, like drinking pickle juice straight up, that's a little weird. Throw them in the trash. Where is... Recycle them. Yeah, reduce, reuse, and recycle, as they say. Throw it on the ground. You don't need no handouts. You're an adult. Can't buy me hot dog, man. I thought I had... Oh, it's in the signal manager for player swung. So what I could do then is I probably don't need swings here. Yeah, I don't need swings. So let's reduce that. Reduce, remove that. And then in the dungeon course, current hole, player.swings. So what I can do instead is var hole strokes as an int 0. Hole strokes. And then here we just do hole strokes. Save the planet. Reuse. Nope, don't do that one. Don't do that one, Ika. You're not saving the planet by saving pickle jars. You never know. You never know. Oh, we have an on-player swung. What the flip? Okay, so instead of doing this, we just do hole strokes plus equals 1. Cool. My car is undoing the whole save the planet. Is that what your parents did? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Good habit. Fermented food is healthy for your gut. Is it? He could just understood what Nora was saying. If I say that, I get into trouble. If you say what, Cam? Never mind, don't say it. Because you're gonna get in trouble. Let's see. What Nora said? Nora didn't say anything bad. She said save the planet. Is that what your parents did? If I make a comment like that, you would give me a lecture. No, I wouldn't, Cam. Not for a comment like that one. It was a silly haha joke. Nora's bullying me. Protect me. I got you. Nora, stop bullying. It's called quick-witted humor. Okay. Now her ego's kind of going. Just a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, you say, yeah, you tell her she made one good joke. And then... I can teach you guys quick-witted humor if you'd like. Bulls. Or does he go always bulls? Whole strokes. All right, so if I go back to player here, and then this should just work actually. Oh, I need to do on the game finished actually, and I need to make sure. Yep. Update par stars. Current hole. Par. It's already stringing it though, so we're fine. But the par I need to int as well. Actually. I need to int string it. Int. There we go. All I'm saying is that if you reuse a glass that's already been made instead of plastic, is a bit better. Not meaning to get into politics. I don't think it gets into politics. Plastic, however, never disappears. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think reusing glass is fine. Definitely don't want to reuse plastic. Ugh. Technically, if you throw away glass, it can over time disappear in the ground and become a stone. Let's hit play and see if this works. We're gonna go call my boss and tell him I ain't working tomorrow. Good luck with that, Cam. Okay, stroke one. Whoa, flown out of the map. Play. Oh, now the UI is not there anymore. Huh. Why? Where did the UI go? I really want to say what I want to say, but I can't because Kavina would really not like it. What? Yeah, but drink out of something else at least. Also need to keep it PG. Cam, go drink some water. If you're saying that using glass is better than plastic, I agree 100%. I think it is. I think it also tastes better. Just straight up, just tastes better. Let's go back to interface here. And then can't drink straight out of the faucet. Aye, aye. I'll go have some water. Good Cam. I see what happens here. I see what's going on. Pause menu show. On this button, return to menu. Return to menu will hide. Game UI show. I guess we do player UI show. Like that. I'm in a village. I always drink straight from the source or from my hands. Wait, do you really? Okay. Return. Cool. Strokes 0. Strokes 1. So it still saved that stroke. How did it save the stroke? Oh, because it's the same HUD throughout. Which means every time we start a new one, we need to do where's our initialize, player updated, update labels, game paused. Benefit of living in the mountains. That's kind of cool. Player. Unhandled. Physics. Wait, where the heck is... Oh, okay. Update selected hole. With the whole name. Treasure, max treasure. Okay. So when we go to play the one, we game.current pick hole. Here, we change hole. Holes dictionary. Current hole. And then I need to go holes dictionary. Treasure 0. There we go. And that will update in this. They're updated, update labels. Here. It's all the player stuff. I killed the chat. My last message. I didn't even see it. At least. Or deleted a good one. Let's see. Update labels. Update player. I have like 6 pickle jars I use as glasses. Don't use any other glasses. That makes sense. Honestly, I mostly just use just one. Like this water bottle, and that's it. Yeah. I did see they make glass water bottles as well. But the problem with those is I feel like if I drop it, it just breaks. Like I know they have like little rubber things around them to like stop them from breaking, but I don't know. I feel like that would break too quickly. And super heavy. Yes, but Kavina, when you have people over, when you live together with people, you don't share one glass. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Water bottle. We all know what's really in there. Monster. No. There's water in there. There's water in there. I don't drink that much Monster. It's only when I'm out of like my caffeine drink mix that I'll drink Monster, just because it's quicker to get. There's one girl in the gym where I went. She used a pickle jars to drink water. I had a crush on her. It's that pickle jar. Is that what did it for you, Ika? The pickle jar. Why? Par stars. Used to drink Monster during my exams in my first year of uni. Yup. Never again. Oh, bad experience with them. But I also, to be fair, I am working on a secret video where I need a lot of Monster cans, like a lot. So I am slowly saving up. I think I need... I have like a stack of them next to me. I need like a solid 10 plus more. What are you cooking? No, don't worry about it. You'll see. It's a banger of a short though. Banger. Absolute banger. I solely live off of sparkling water, coffee, and tea. I don't count alcoholic beverages because that's only on a night out that happens once every 2 months. That's a lie, Nor. Don't even once every 2 months. That's crazy. It's like once every 2 weeks, maybe. Once every 2 weeks. I don't get that alcohol obsession that's happening. I hate alcohol. I like it. I think it tastes really good. It just screws me up. Like I'm not able to properly do game dev and stream if I had it like the night before or like 2 nights before, which is really interesting. It kind of like, in a way, it feels like it dumbs me down even more, which is like, I can't afford to get dumber. Treasure. Where's this even being used? 4 times. Pick up treasure. Treasure picked up a mitt. Find that. We got 2. On the course dungeon. Okay. I have a cabinet full of expensive alcohol I don't even drink. I prefer 5-hour energy. It has a nice boost and no crash like Monster. What's weird is I don't feel like 5-hour energy gives me a boost. My assumption is it's kind of like a placebo, but I also like drinking like liquids. So maybe that's another part to it where it's like the 5-hour energy, you down it and then you're like, okay. As compared to like being able to just drink it over time. Energy drinks, yuck. You're yuck. I get more energy when I drink nice cold sparky water. Sparky water. Put some electrical wires in it. It does sound like it would wake me up. My only sin is Coca-Cola. I quit yesterday. I ain't drinking that no more. That's good. That's good. And then I do when I drink coffee. I really wish I could drink coffee. Homemade coffee is my energy drink, yeah. I'm actually tempted. I think I'm gonna do it on Wednesday. I'm gonna drink a cup of coffee and see if I'm allergic to it still. Worst case scenario, I'm just in a lot of pain for the rest of the day. Best case scenario, I'm back on my coffee drinking. And that would be awesome. I love coffee. I like coffee, but I feel sick after 5 to 6 cups. See, I used to drink that much, like every day. But yeah, no. And I think that's what caused me to not be able to drink coffee anymore. Different treasure. See what that looks like, actually. Like 2 or 3. I drink 1, maybe 2 cups a day. What's a cup for you guys, though? Like, when you say I drink a cup of coffee, what actually is a cup of coffee to you? Like, is it an actual, like, small mug of coffee? Like a little tiny 8 ounce? Because 8 ounce is technically like a cup, you know? Normal coffee mug. What is a normal coffee mug, though? Because then you have, like, a big one. 15 ounce? Yeah, you got, like, the 16 ounce mugs. You got the 8 ounce. I don't drink espresso either. I like espresso. Like, what is normal? Or is it one of those, like 32 ounce big Stanley Cup type deals? You know? Google Turkish coffee. That's what I have in my head when I imagine coffee. Turkish coffee. It's a strong, unfiltered brew made from powder fine grounds, boiled in water. Special pot. Let's go to images. Oh. Fancy. No, I don't think anyone... I mean, it's filtered. You write OZ, and my head goes to the wizard. Oh, the Wizard of Oz. What are these measurements? Sorry. What's up? What up, Tamer? What is the measurement instead of ounces? What do you guys drink? You don't drink grams. You don't drink liters. Milliliters. That's what you drink. Milliliters. Milliliters and centiliters. So OZ to ml. Okay, so about 30 milliliters is 1 ounce. So a cup of coffee is 236 milliliters. Yeah. Gotcha. Also depends on the concentration. Yeah. All right, let's see. Treasure picked up. Oh, I need to replay it now and see if that worked. Let's go to 1. 0, stroke 0. Stroke 2. That didn't update on change hole. Okay, so when we change hole, we need to also... Oh. Oh. I see. HUD. What the heck is HUD? Canvas layer. Oh, it's on the dungeon course. Dungeon course. HUD. And then I just changed the HUD to HUD dot what? Dot treasure or something. Treasure label. HUD dot treasure label. Where is it? HUD dot treasure label dot text 0. No, that does it here though. 300 plus is like an iced coffee with milk. Yeah. Yeah. That's 8 to 12 ounces, like 240 to 330. Coffee is 50 to 90. 300 plus is like an iced coffee. Yeah, I like iced coffee. I like cold brews. I like chocolate coffee. I don't like chocolate, coffee, or alcohol. I mean, hey, that's good on you, honestly. 330 milliliters is 12 ounces. Oh, that's not much. That's not much. Okay, stroke 0, treasure 0. Okay. Teetotaler. That's the old-timey word from that. 0. I immediately died. I don't know if that's working. Oh, wait. Stroke label is the other one that needs to reset. Isn't it? Update. Where is it? Stroke label text. Yeah. Stroke label text. Actually, instead of doing stroke label text, I should be able to just do the... Where is it? Old child. Wait, what? Where's the whole strokes on change? Not whole dictionary. Whole strokes 0. Camille, what sort of songs do you listen to? Really depends on the mood. Yeah, really just depends on my mood. I listen to all sorts of things. Smooth jazz. No, not really. I mean, obviously during stream, sure. But no, not really. Any death metal? Yeah, when I'm working out, I'll listen to death metal. Like when I'm again, depends on my mood though. If I'm in like I really just don't want to work out kind of mood, and then wait, let's see if that worked. Yeah, it did. Okay. If I'm in like I don't really want to work out, then I'll listen to like death metal, like songs about how terrible of a person I am. Yeah. When I listen to my song, imagine if you get monetized. Wait, monetized? In what? Don't skip me, Kavino. I'm part of the playlist. I listen to demonetized. Oh, D. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I listen to Sammy music while I'm streaming. Only Sammy approved music. This song is by Sammy called Baby Please. It's a slow, laid back, lo-fi ballad. Boom. Show us. Show you what? I think that works now. I told him not to attribute the music to me. You never said this. Yeah? No, you didn't. No way. That looks bad. But did we get 2 stars on this map? Oh, we did. Oh, okay. That's kind of working. Okay, so now we should probably work on... I think the saving and loading works now. Let's go to GitHub. Saving and loading works. I don't like death metal, too high energy for me. I like it when I'm working out. Or even just like regular metal, but like metal covers of songs. So the Mulan song, what is it? I'll Make a Man Out of You. I listened to the metal cover of that one. That one's pretty good. It's not death metal. I didn't send the metal one. What is this? I don't want to log in. Oh, that got loud. How do I turn this down? I can't? Why can't I turn it down? Oh. There we go. It's pretty good. Full strokes. 7 years old. Oh, I don't mind it. I don't really enjoy death metal, but yeah, I feel the vibe of that. Metal core is nice for coding. See, when I first started doing cybersecurity stuff back in college or university, we would listen to like EDM, and it would just be like some like over the top. And I was surrounded by some like just cracked out of their mind people. And so they would just be like coding like crazy, like listening to dubstep or some other EDM type deal. It did my head in. I didn't understand it at all. Not at all. DNG for game dev. Yeah, that's probably what it was. DMB. I don't know what it was. It was something crazy. Okay, we're gonna work on some UI elements now. Oh. Yeah, drum and bass. Yeah. Same for me, drum and bass is the same. If it's too high energy, I listen to Skyrim Ambient. Huh. That's all I code to. I like coding to lo-fi. I think lo-fi is pretty good for coding. I shoegaze most, but generally hard rock, punk, or whatever sounds good. I like punk. But punk is like more when I'm like singing the song with it. That's what I feel like it is. Okay. If I'm focusing, no music. Okay, yeah. If I am in like a heavy focus off stream, no music. Dead silence. Earplugs in potentially. Yeah, no. Listen, too much lo-fi. I'm doing a 6-month coding boot camp and it ruined the music for many years. I see. All right, let's do some UI stuff. Why is that showing though? Okay, it's not anymore. Weird. Would you eat gravy that was expired date of December 2nd? No. No, I would not. Literally, lo-fi triggered a stress response for me 2 years following the boot camp. Oh my lord. That is done numbers to you. Holy moly. You buy gravy? Young gravy. Okay, we need... I have this idea, Doom game I was talking about earlier. I'll add it to your I have returned line when player responds. Ooh. I've returned. It's a good one. Didn't know that was a thing. It came as part of a holiday meal from Thanksgiving. Yeah, no, you shouldn't eat that, Sammy. Don't eat that. Well, we're taking this month-old gravy and putting it into dinner. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, no, no. All right, so I need a background for this thing here. What do we do? I feel like something cool should be falling, you know, like a viewport. But what? You read the message you read the message I sent, right? Yeah, about the Doom like whenever you're the player and the followers are the monsters. I made the controller. Wait. No, I think I missed that then. Hold up. Let me pull. Oh, I can't pull that off screen. We'll check. Doom. Doom. Was it a while ago? Because I just read this one. No. Oh. Flappy Bird. Wait. I'll text it. Yeah, that would be good. Bravey was double sealed. Is that okay? Oh, is it still sealed, Sammy? If it's still sealed, that might be okay. It might be. Do like a quick finger taste test. See if that. And if it tastes funky, then just don't. Is it expired? Yeah. All right. What do we do for the dropping? Maybe we do like treasure and just eat it. So basically I decided to make a game for practice, Doom-like, where you, Kavino, is the Doom guy, and the monsters he's unaliving is us, the followers. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. If it's not good, just enjoy the free laxative. Enjoy? I don't know if that's an enjoyable thing. Some weird views on enjoyment. We need to do... I want to make something fall. That's what I want. But what? Santa's will be the final boss. Defeat Santa's, and he's just like screaming a bunch of just Gen A stuff. Depends on the plumbing. Oh no. Man, oh man. Depends on the plumbing. I've been told I'm quite the plumber. We need to get... What do we make that like drops here that looks good and interactive? I think we do treasure. Maybe we just do a bunch of random assets. That might look weird though. Try it anyways. I probably don't need to put it in the course selection screen, do I? We could probably put it outside of it. I think so. Why is the player one showing now? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Node 3D. Oh. We'll call this the like Mario? Yeah, something like that. Course selection viewport. Sure. Just right under game. I think that's fine. Right. Yeah. Okay. Now what we do is we go here and we'll do GPU particle. Do a draw pass. We only have a crossbow. Assets. BX. No. Gem sack. Full stuff. Resource bits. Chest. I guess I could do a chest pickup, and then Take this. That's a scene, isn't it? Yeah. Resource bits. Oh, it is a GLTF. Okay. So if I take the GLTF, go to the mesh, and then save the mesh, assets, meshes, gem, chest, save, re-import. What? I hope that's fine. Quick load this one. Ooh, I see. We need to do nope, that's not going to do anything. So now what we need is particle process. Boom. We will do spawning position, and we'll do a box. I'm kind of quick, and we'll make them time. There we go. Mission shape scale. Bump that up. Why is it raining treasure chests? Because what we're doing right now is we're making a little viewport texture thing. So then we can put that into this UI here. That way when we go to Dungeon Course, it'll actually, there'll be stuff like falling in the background, so it looks kind of better. That's the intention anyways. So I was just trying to think of things to make drop. And I think something like chests would work. We could also slow the gravity down. I'm trying to think of what else to drop though. Chests, maybe goals. We drop the goal. Which is a blend. So I need to open the blend. Desktop. Cuties. Where is it? Grass touching. There it is. Cavino's trying to get fancy. Trying? I think you mean accomplishing? Succeeding? They don't call me just Fancy Cavino for nothing. That's... Oh, this is not Sammy approved music. Uh-oh. Boop. There we go. Make a low poly mesh for the particles. Yeah, I don't feel like remaking a mesh. That's what I just don't. I don't want to remake something. Actually, I could just do it. Wait a sec. Do this. Oh, it has no color. Why do you have no color? You can make it with a modifier in Blender. Maybe we don't do a goal, because that sounds gold dungeon texture. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. I guess I could do it by just taking the mesh, save to file, assets, meshes, goal, save, re-import, non-existent. I hope that doesn't, I hope I'm not breaking things right now. Really hope not. Now we do another pass. Quick load. Goal. Okay, that's white. Oh, I don't want another pass though. Oh, a decimate. I know what you mean by the decimate. I don't want to do a decimate though. There we go. Then what I need, I think I need multiple GPU particles here instead of doing draw passes, because that's just going to put it over another. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So what I'll do instead is negative 2.5. Slow down the drops. We will... I can't cut a draw pass? Interesting. Copy it. Clear it. Then duplicate. Draw pass. Remove. Paste. There we go. These are chests. Goals. And we could also do the items, actually. We'll do the items as well. I think that would make sense. Just a whole bunch of stuff dropping. So we'll do a shield. Do I not have the... Actually, I must. Shield, pickup. I wonder if I could just copy that. Duplicate. Paste. Nice. Shield. Then we'll do the crossbow. Copy. Duplicate. Draw pass. Paste. There we go. And then the last one. Copy. Duplicate. Paste. Potion. I think I do need to slow these down though. I feel like they're a little on the quick side. -1. Do some randomness. 60 FPS. That should be okay. And then all I have to do is add a camera. Pull it back. Take all these. Pull them up. Go to the camera. Ah, you can see them disappearing though. Okay. Go to time. And we'll do 12. There we go. Then I need a light source as well. I could pump up more. Add random rotation. That is another thought. Yeah, I think that might make a lot of sense. But if I do 0 to 35, let's do 0 to 90 just to see. Who's under the potions? Not really seeing anything. Oh, I guess it is changing it. So if I go like negative 90, 90. Is this the juice you've been talking about? It's a little bit of it. Very little bit of it. Let's go back to angle. Oh, it just switched it for everything. Okay. So that negative 90 to 90 is not working. Rotate Y. No. Align Y. No. And then do 180. I'm not seeing any angle change. Tweak the handles. Yeah, I'm not seeing any angle change whatsoever, actually. I don't know why. I wonder if there's a display. Could do a radial acceleration too. And if I do like 2. No, it kind of pushes them away though. No. Yeah, I think the angle would be it. Flatness. Spread. Direction. Go 100. If I go 360. No, it's not moving any of them. Huh. How do you get them to randomly rotate? Why is Godot GPU particles, how to randomly rotate? If you find CPU particles behave, expect them GPU particles need a little bit more. They're rotated via their shader material. Oh. Oh, angular? Nah, angular velocity is what pushed them away. Rotate Y. Oh, rotate Y and then an angular velocity? So if I go rotate Y and then angular. Oh, there we go. So if I go negative 90, positive 90. Let's look at the camera. Okay. Probably do a couple more actually. Switch it from 8 to 12. Now they're all over the place. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. So we'll go back into game. And then course selection screen, we'll do a sub viewport container. Create. Full extendo. We'll add a sub viewport. Boom. And then let's go here, stretch. Sub viewport. We will add in the course selection viewport. Like that. There we go. We'll come transparent background. Cool. And then what I do is I'm actually just gonna take, that's kind of cool how it's doing this though. This does look cool, but not what we want. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna move it straight up to here. And then we go selected whole panel. We'll go theme override style. Style box texture. Texture will be viewport texture. Oh wait, whoops. Boom. Will be a viewport texture, taking in this. That's pretty cool. I feel like I need a background though. Yeah. That orange dot that you see also, that's because of our screenshot controller here. So if I just delete that. There. Now it's good. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need some other background behind it. We can use like a very standard color though. So what I could do is I'll do a what if I actually keep this over there? I wonder. Remove that. And then I grab this guy again, bring it back. Like that. And then I just change the visibility ordering. Yeah, nah, it's a little too dark. Unless I come back to the panel, quick load of style box flat. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think that will. Gradient could be cool, yeah. No, I think I need to. What if I pump this up? That's over too much. Behind too much. Give the overlay color a black color and then reduce the alpha. I think what I really have to do is do a, yeah, I think I have to use the viewport texture. Do this viewport, oh, oops. I think I have to do the viewport texture. That way it actually looks good. And then I can put another panel behind that one. And then it would be fine. And then the sub viewport needs to move just so we don't have doubles. Save. Then we come back to this panel here and we'll do another panel on top, full extendo. Change the ordering of this one down one. Then go to the theme overrides. And we'll do a flat. Yeah. Then we'll make it like a dark gray. I think that'll have to work. Could even use like some other texture actually. Let's see what it looks like in game though. Okay. This is alpha too much though. This is alpha too much. The selected whole panel. Yeah, because we haven't modulate on it. If I crank this up to stop it. Crank it up full. We can leave it as full, I guess. Maybe slightly transparent. Like that. Let's do 240. There we go. Then the background panel here. Background. Oh my lord. Background panel. We need to. We don't want to alpha this actually. We should have a better background. Oh, know what we could do for the background? We could actually try this out. If I take a wall like that, maybe. And then I'll just like duplicate. Let's magnet. And then like that. Okay, I just need to move the wall back a bit. Actually, let's just do one. This. Take the walls. Back to the camera. And I just have to extend the walls out a little bit more. So we can do a node 3D. Background walls. Take these guys, put them here. Camera view, preview, background walls, transform, unlock that. There we go. Could see them together. Yep, that's what you're doing. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. Exactly what I was doing. All right, let's try this out. Ooh. Okay. That looks kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I can mess with that. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Fancy. We definitely need some borders on all of these though. And I also need to fix this thing and set that up. Another thing we need is a main menu screen, of course. And we need something for this bar under here. Yeah. But I think we're on the right path. On the right path here. So if I do, that's the whole selector panel. I might have to do another panel behind that panel. That might work. Because I don't think I can outline this, right? I can do texture margins, expand the margin. Yeah, no, I think I need another one. So I'd have to do something like add a panel and then this panel full extendo, theme override. I should actually do visibility, or sorry, ordering, bring it down one. Then we go style box texture. We'll do a gradient. And we'll go fill square. Then we flip the color. Switch the interpolation to constant. Then, oh, that's right, because it's a rectangle, so it's gonna make it a little bit more difficult. If I pump this up, no, that's gonna be a little rough. A little rough. Woo! I got the day off tomorrow. Are we arting? I had to step away. We're just working on some UI stuff real quick. Oh, I should change the goal. UI enhancements. Unless I'm magically feeling better tomorrow. Cam. Always getting sick. I feel like it's a common occurrence. So if I go texture margins, I wonder. Cam is sick in both ways. You know what it could be? It could be because Cam drinks so much that he's just getting sick more and more. That would make sense to me, at least. Ooh. Ooh. What if I do this? Interesting. That's not working. Oh. Don't do that now. Center. Layout. Let's go, center it though. Let's do this. 1000. Center it. Interesting. Do I have any expanded margins? Oh, I do. Oh! There we go. Now we don't. This is not self-inflicted this time. Sure. I believe you, Cam. Let's bring it up. Let's do 1012. A little bit more. 1024. Center. Okay. And then the Y. So we'll do 1024 on the X. The Y can be 400. Way too much. 250. 250 kind of works. Oh wait, our margin's a little off. What if I do... Yeah, this is the play. We'll bring it down. Bring it, the left one. Okay, left one needs to be a little bit better. Bring it down. 1020. I feel like there's a better way to do this. Yeet moldy gravy. Uh-oh. I didn't drink tonight. What about last night? I ate gala pie. It's a traditional British raised pie that essentially a large pork pie baked in a loaf tin, distinguished by a line of whole hard boiled eggs running through the center. I would also get sick by eating that. Know what I had for Christmas dinner? I had a beef Wellington. A beef Wellington. And guess what? It was actually a completed Wellington. It wasn't whatever Cam was trying to make. Crazy. I got that one from the reduced aisle. Uh-oh. I ate Bambi. You monster. You monster. Ugh. 10, 15? Wait a sec, that kind of worked. Wait a sec. Hit play. I ran over Bambi the other day. My beef Wellington was amazing. Sure, Cam, sure. I actually saw a deer last night. Almost hit the car. It was crazy. It was a big fat one too. Really fat deer. Doe. It was a doe too. Must have been, I wonder, maybe it was pregnant now I'm thinking about it. Because they have theirs in the spring, don't they? See deer hopping around all the time? Yeah, but this one was like, ran right at the car. It was like, we were driving back, and it was, if this is the car here, that's the car. That's what the cars look like. The deer was like right here. Had to slam on the brakes and everything. I think that's okay. Oh. Why? Why are you not... Your own world, right? Oh, you aren't. Boom. Wait, what? How are you not working? Directional light. What's wrong? But I don't drive over them. That's smart. I don't go out of my way to run them over. Sounds like it. Well, I don't. No, he just looks at them, and like, you know when you look at something, you have like a tendency to move towards it? That's all that happens. Why am I not seeing this anymore? Transparent background. Own world. What? Everything's borked. Not everything. A lot of it is. But that's weird that own world isn't working. What if I quick load? No. Most impressive thing, I actually ran over an owl. That's not impressive. That's just sad. Viewport container. We're stretching it. The owl didn't make it. I made sure. Damn, I don't think that's something to be happy about. Yeah, why is Own World not working? We even have a directional light going. If I just like pump the energy a bunch. Ah, wait a sec. Do that. Go back to 2D. No, still didn't work. Oh, because it's gone. What? What? Course selection viewport. Nothing. Huh? What did I do? Turn off home world. And then it works beautifully. But it's in the game, which is no bueno. Game. Oh, Row Gamer 9, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Why is this not working with Own World? I'm doing something stupid. I don't know what. I did not stick my car in reverse. Sure. Cam was just running over animals on purpose. I've never hit anything, even inanimate. Oh, good on you. I hate having my dad in my car. I had him earlier. What's the stopping distance at this speed? Overtakes these cyclists here while on a blind corner. Oh, so this is where Cam gets his driving skills. Yikes. Own World. Okay, now that worked. Huh. It's darker now. So if I turn off Own World, what if I take the world environment? I have an idea. Copy this, delete this, paste this, save it, then go to game, 2D view, Own World, save. There we go. Now it matches the whole game too. Beautiful. Nice. You can go faster than 75 and a 70. Cam. We need to find Cam some positive influences. Okay. We also need a font. We also need to make our boxes light up. Your dad's trying to sabotage you, yeah. I have some. Yeah, but like more than just me, Cam. You need to have like a couple. Called Nor Tricky Teptic Hypno, my American friend. Why'd you call me your American friend? Why didn't you say Kavino? But also Nor Tricky Temptic. I don't know. I think Hypno's a good influence. No, not you. Crazy. That's crazy talk, Cam. Crazy talk. You told me I shouldn't drink. Listen, sometimes the truth hurts. Sometimes the truth hurts. Sometimes responsibility is difficult, you know? I'm just looking out for you. That's all I'm doing. Boom. I'm Scottish. That means nothing, Cam. That means nothing. And we proved it means nothing. Mr. 2 sips and gone. I have whiskey in my blood. You got something, but it ain't whiskey. I can tell you that. What up, Goob? How you doing? What's a cool font? Germany was not a good example. Yeah, okay, Cam. Okay. Man. Could go Modak. My work's open bar tab, though. Also not a good one. Doing all right. How's your Christmas? It was pretty good, Goob. What did Santa bring you? Get anything cool? Get anything worth sharing? I did. I got a, where is it? I got a, well, okay. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. We're working on it. I got a standing desk and I got a walking treadmill. We're resetting up the stream. We're going to set it up. It's going to be beautiful. You're going to see the thing go, and then I can start walking. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably the biggest ones. I also got earplugs, which is cool. What else did I get? That's really it. Yeah. I got a Lego Game Boy. Oh, that's sick. Pokemon puzzle and some shot glasses. Ooh, Copper Moscow Mule. Fancy. The dude that doesn't make money got an expensive desk and a treadmill. Yeah, I got lucky. Congrats on the Santa guest. I love mine. Yeah, it's gonna be a game changer. I walk about 1,000 steps a day currently, so I'm looking to at least, at the very minimum, bump that up to 20,000 steps a day. All jokes aside, I'm jealous of the standing desk. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I am very excited for it. I'm working on getting a desk treadmill. I've wanted for a while. Yeah, I'll tell you how this one is. It seems cool. I haven't used it yet at all. I'm getting 6K steps a day. I feel so much better. Oh, I can only imagine. Like, just upping my steps to 2,000 would be a huge change. Could try Modak. What magic Santa you have? Not Santa Claus. Santa Claus. That's what I got. Do an average of 15K steps a day. That's good. That's good. I want to bring mine to at least 20. I think that would be the goal. Let me know. It's hard to find a good one. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm at 10K. 10K is also really good. I think the top line for being really good at walking, not good at walking, but like a good amount of steps, is the top line is like 12.5K. And then 10K is like you're like above average, well above average. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm excited. Hopefully it'll be good. Hopefully. Oh, and Santa gave us a donated $100 to our coffee, which means we can now get a game out on Steam. We just need to make the game. Let's export this. So we'll be trying to make I think we're gonna try making a Steam game, and dare I say, a Steam multiplayer game. Yeah. Steam-worthy game takes years though. No, it'll take about a year. About a year. Boom. New folder. The biggest difficulty is, yeah, you can make them in mere months. Yeah. I mean, you look at something like Megabonk that took a year. 1 year to make, supposedly, with vibes. No. But what I will do is, for a Steam game, I will be finding an artist. Like, without a doubt. We need an artist. Like, that's no question. No question about it. We need an artist. All right, let's see if this works. And then we'll go loop. And then we'll go boom. Boom. And then I just have to think of a killer game idea though. That's the big one. Experienced devs do it in a year or less, so yes. Well, yeah, experienced devs do. And experienced, I would define experienced dev as like 10,000 hours plus. Yeah. Yeah. I was always looking for an artist. Then I became the artist I needed. Now I need to get better. I mean, already, Goop, you're doing really good with the art, though. Really good. Yeah. Right. Good night, Nora. Good night, Sammy. Night, I guess, Kavino. What do you mean you guess? Good night, Cam. I hope you sleep well. I hope you get some good rest. I guess he says. Crazy. I enjoy doing art, not gonna lie. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, we can go with Modak. Modak gives like a fun little look to it, I guess. Yeah. Happy Monday, I guess. Happy Monday to you too, the Captain Coder. I hope Santa treated you well. All right, let's see. So now we got this beautiful little thing. It is Sunday. What are you talking about, Nor? Every day's Monday. Every day's Monday with the Captain Coder. Monday fun day, as they say. And every day is a fun day. So why not make it a Monday? What do you say? I think we need sparkles or some kind of shine here. I think so. And then we need, let's see, this. I might just remove this. The X doesn't match anymore. So I have to Modak that one. And then, oh, interesting. The X isn't even working. Why? Let's go to MISC. Background panels. Why? Background panel. Mouse. Ignore. This panel. Mouse. Ignore. Bam. I had to check what day it was. It is actually Sunday. It's actually Sunday. It's not really Monday. Boom. Beautiful. Okay. Cool. Speaking of art, Captain Coder had a game jam, which was the reason I started doing art. Oh, don't do this to me. What is the point of that? The point of what? The background? We're just juicing the game, making it look good. Clicking the X to go back. In case you want to go back to the main menu for whatever reason. I mean, because of course we're gonna like. You think your great menu looks good? No, we haven't touched the menu yet. We haven't touched this. What we're probably gonna do is we'll have the main menu, and then we're gonna do like some kind of sounds thing of some sort. Because we need a sound slider. Just put that on the other screen. Oh, you reckon instead of having it, like, just don't even have a main menu, and instead our main menu is this? I don't know. I feel like that just throws you in too deep, too quickly, you know? I think having the main menu, there's something about it where it's like, all right, now I'm doing it. Yeah. I don't know if this feels nice just to jump into something like this. I don't know. I'm leaning towards it doesn't. Main menu can have options, credits, etc. Keep it. I mean, we don't really need credits. We don't really. The only options really would be like sound. Depends on whether it is a valid learning experience to make a main menu. It's probably not. My game needs a main menu with a play button because that's what Call of Duty does. I need splash screens. Exactly. See, you get it, Ironic. Now you get it. You need the main menu for sure. I think so. You're not thinking economically. Yeah, I mean, okay. We could put sound sliders right here. And then this is just our game. You're thinking like a LARPing wannabe. So you're gonna spend another 8 hours making a main menu. Bad choice. That is fair. On the Steam game, I'd say yes, make the full tids and tats. Yes, of course, absolutely. I mean, even then, I think I would want to do a like graphics changes as well. Is it important that this game has a main menu? No, it's really, like, to be fair, it's not important. I think it just looks nice and people are used to a main menu. Yeah, this is already kind of a main menu. That's a good point. That's a good point. So what we could do is remove the X. We'll change this label to, instead of course title here, we'll just do Gallant Golf. That's not how you spell it. Gallant Golf. Golf. Do that. We take it. And we just go boom. Actually, leave it like that. A little bit like that. We can remove the... There we go. We can remove the this thing. I feel like we don't even need this. Like the little icon thing. Like I don't know what that's doing. So instead, we can use this to take Gallant Golf and expando to there. Switch the font size to 72. 84, I mean. Big font, take an outline. If it's 84, then we'll do some math, make it 10. No, make it 12. Nope, I lied. We're making it 15. There we go. Yeah, change that gray background to the gradient or something. Yeah, we haven't touched the bottom stuff yet. We haven't touched that. And now I need to remove the X. Exit selection button. We just remove that completely. Boom. And then I don't know where it went. This one. Save. Now when we hit play, oh, I have to remove the actual main menu. Because is there anything in this? No, there isn't. So I'm just going to delete it. Yeah, just delete main menu. Boom. And then delete this. Open course menu, which is here. Delete this. Delete that. Boom. Delete the icon. Play. Okay, good night. Good night, Nora. Sleep well. There we go. Yeah, and then we just do a little volume thing here. But we won't do a box. We'll just do the icons. Little icons with the slidey bars. And then we should be chilling. So the other part that I wanted to do is, and we should be able to finish this in time. I would like to lock all of the things until it has been completed. Yeah. Lock them until they're completed. So to do that, what we need to do, whole selector. In here, we maybe it'd be better just to save this as a separate scene, the selector button as a separate scene. And then we can just put on the script, locked and unlocked, all that stuff. Maybe that's the play. What the heck are you? Why is there just a random icon in there? I don't know what's going on right now with the UI, but there's like random things appearing. Like this shouldn't be showing. This isn't even in the game. Yeah, you just need a lock icon on top of them. Yeah, and then also turn off their ability to be clicked. So what I could do is just have, do I save it as I think I save it as a separate scene. I think that's what I do. You don't have to. Well, if I don't do that, then because I'm gonna have to add another panel on top of it, right? Like a little locked panel, so it's also kind of darkened, and then a little lock icon on top. Guess what code can do? That's true. That is true. We did see what Bear Like Lion was doing with his code, and that was actually kind of nice. Let me also get a lock icon real quick. Icons. Lock. I don't really like these, but better than nothing, I guess. Export. Icons. Save. There we go. And then we can do const lock icon. Preload. Icons. There we go. Then what we'll do is we will say func lock button, and we do var locked rect as a texture rect, texture rect, oh, dot new locked rect dot I want it to expand to fit the entire thing, which would be in the anchor presets. Anchor. Set anchor. Top, left, bottom. What's the anchor fill? That's what I'm looking for. This one. Full rect. Anchor full rect. But I don't see it. Begin, end, anchor, dot, no. Anchor begin, end, set anchor. No. Could just do that. I've gone past the anchor preset like 20 times. Oh, duh. Full rect. Okay. And then locked rect dot texture dot. Actually, I think it's just modulate. Yeah, modulate equals 0.5. Oh, it's a color. Wait. Do it this way. That should be good. And then we need to do a locked rect dot add child, and we'll say I guess I could do another texture rect on top of it. I think I do. You add a child to this node. What up, Katie? So lock icon is on top. Wait. You add a child to this node. So the lock icon is on top. Well, yeah. I'm gonna add a child to the locked rect. But I need to make another texture rect. So then it actually gets put on. So I do another text direct equals, oh, stop this. Rect.new. And then lock icon dot texture equals lock icon dot instantiate. I think I can just do that. Why are you doing two text directs if you have just one lock icon? Because one text direct is the color, the modulate, and the other one is the actual icon on top. Because I don't want the icon to be modulated. Can I just modulate the button? That would probably make sense, actually. That would actually make a lot of sense. Yeah. Why don't I just do that? Lock direct dot true. No. Let's just do dot texture equals locked icon. Do that. What up, Bunny? How you doing? And then we do the add child locked rect. Boom. What's up, Sigma? All right. We're just making some beautiful new little visual stuff going on here. So we have our little jiggly wiggly buttons. We got our play button. We got all the little thingy-majigs. And yeah. So now we're making a locking system. All the locking system for it. Lock button, locked rect, texture rect new. Set the anchor preset, set the lock icon. We need to do stretch mode. No. Then we do, this looks badass. I appreciate it. I hope it does. It'll look decent, I think. But I want to get going on a Steam game soon. I think that would be really good. Modulate equals color. And then bring it down. Sure. Like that. Yeah. So now, what I'm gonna do is, I also need to set mouse mode to ignore. So mouse mode? No, it's, just disabled. Disabled, true. All right, so now run it in the ready real quick. Hit play. They should all be locked. Maybe you want it to be stop so that you can't hover on locked levels. Maybe. Also, we can't see through that. Why can't I see through that? My modulate not modulated enough? And then we need to do the mouse behavior disabled. True. That's not how you do that. Button, toggle mode, disable. Here it is, mouse. Filter, mouse filter. Mouse filter equals ignore. So now when we lock it, there we go. Now you can't do it. But the image is not, I think it's because I'm setting the modulate color on the thing. Because I'd still like to see the icon. It just needs to have like a glaze over it. I think that's the problem. And by modulating it, what's happening is we are just completely hiding it. Right? Because if I do modulate, oh, because I'm going black. What if I go white? Nah, white wouldn't work either. It needs to be like a gray. So it needs to be like here. A little bit darker. No. That could work. Keep alpha at 1. Anything, just turn the color like something like this. Okay, that works. That works. Cool. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need a func unlock button. Do self-modulate. Okay, unlock button. We're gonna do if get child count is then I can just, there's only gonna be one anyways. Get one child. Oh my lord. Get child. Starts at 0. Q. Free. Oops. Then we do disabled false mouse filter equals stop self modulate color oops, color, right? FFFFF. Yeah. Disable, remove the child. So if there's a child, we remove it. Turn the disable off. Mouse filter. And that should be good. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. So now what we'll do is we'll come back to here, and in our dictionary, we need to have a is unlocked. So we'll go unlocked. True. Let's be smart. Are they in order? Yes, they are. There we go. Yeah, I made sure that they were in order. Okay, so now we go to in here. Bread sighting, a second day in a row. Rare. What up, Bread Blocker? How you doing? All right, lock button. But what we can do is we can just say, I guess we could, what might be easier is if we just assign every button a number, which they already have in their name. So what I could do is say something like, if name, oh, no. If game.current dot holds dictionary name unlocked is true, unlock button. Else, lock. That would be on the ready. First one's unlocked. Beautiful. And then what I'll do here is not that one. Open data folder. Delete the save. And then what we'll do is we'll do check unlock is what we need. Oh, so I can actually take this, cut it, and we'll do a function. Func check unlock. Slap that in there. And then after every thing we finish, dungeon course, I don't know if I want to like check that every time though. Player scored. On player scored. And then holds dictionary here. Current hole. Go to prepare next hole. Temp. Current hole. And then I'll do game current hole dictionary, current hole, unlocked, true. So when you beat it, it unlocks the next hole, but then we need it to update whenever that happens. Yeah. Yeah, because that changes the new hole. And we set that to unlocked. But then how do I update it? The update needs to be called every time we complete. That's ready. Reset. Let's go to dungeon course. On player scored. Prepare next hole. That's the HUD though. As I could actually do it on, connect this signal on player scored again and connect that to the main game. That might be okay. If we go like that, do it that way. I think that might be the play. So we'll do on game. We'll come in the ready and we'll say, signal manager player score dot connect on player scored. On player scored. We'll take we'll save game. Come back to dungeon course. There we go. And then we need the current hull. Do we have that? It's a save. Selected hull is a string. When does selected hull change though? Current. Oh, I don't think we do it. Current hull. Change hull. Oh, okay, selected hull. But that would... We're gonna have a racing problem here if I do it this way. Yeah. Game. Back to save. To me, this can just be one int you're saving. And the level selector can check that. I mean, it is with technically a string. I'm just trying to figure out where. I guess I could do this. I could do this. Wait, let me go back here. Change hull. Level selector's index is the same as the unlocked level. It unlocks. Yes. Actually, hold up. This might be weird, but I could just call it right here after this. And then just unlock that hole. I think that'll work. Yeah. So I'll do a function for unlock holes void. And then actually I could take in the hole too. Hole as a string. And then I do hole select. Oh. Need the hole selector. Hole selector. Ready var hole selector as panel. Hole selector. Hole selector dot get child. Hole dot unlock yeah, so I don't even need a check unlock. Actually do it here though. And then unlock. We also do whole dictionary, whole, unlocked, true, unlock whole. Back to here. Dot current dot unlock whole, whole. That should be good. And then we need to game.current.save. Actually, let's save it after we unlock. Yeah. Oops. Game.current.save. Okay, let's try it out. Alright, they're all locked except for this one. Play. Unlock and base texture button, selector button. Wait, what? Unlock is not on the button? Oh, it's unlock button. There we go. All right, so now when I beat it, there we go. Okay. Bam. Bam. All right. Now let's stop it, replay it. We should have 3. Oh. That didn't work. Why did that not work? Unlock true, unlock true. Yeah, so the 2 that are unlocked worked, or the 3, sorry. They're unlocked, but it didn't re-unlock them. So we need to run, which is weird because we run that already in the ready. We check unlock here. Holes dictionary name. Unlocked. True. Are you adding the menu back? A new one. No, it stays there. It's just hiding it. And then when I stop and then they don't ready and get again. Well, no, but I stopped the game and I restarted the game. That's the weird part. See? And this is loading in our save. Because we have the star here. That's why I'm confused. From whatever that name is. Game.current.holes dictionary name. It should be in like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh. Interesting. It just prints the whole dictionary. Why did that print the whole dictionary? Print for every button, whole 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, that's... Wait, that's right. And then if I go like this... Yeah, I printed out the right thing. True, false, 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 false. Oh, they're all false, except for the first one. True, false, and all false. Because you're checking before that thing loads the save. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because the load's in ready here. So where is a better place to load this? Or I could just in the button await it. I could do like a move it to enter tree. Try that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I got 2 stars in that. Huh. So now if I do this one. Boom. Boom. Ow. There we go. Now I end it. I play it again. There we go. How did I get 2? It says I parred the course. Oh, I did par the course. Technically. I didn't collect all the treasure. Yeah. Okay, that seems like it's working. Buttons, lock. And unlock. There we go, save that. Push origin. All right, not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. Boom. All right, let's see here. Yeah. I think that's a... Oh, shoot. We just got hit with ads. We'll wait it. We'll wait it out. All right, so now we need to do... What? We need some more colors. We need a sound. That's going to be all tomorrow, I think, is sound effect day. Sound effect day tomorrow. I could start setting it up, though. Yeah, let's set that up. So let's get the... Oh, not you. We need our volume things. We have some sliders. I don't know what they're called, so I have to search it. Here we go. Probably use white, I'm thinking. So music off, music on. We want these two. We're gonna want the... Replay. Where's the other one? There's another one that looks like a little speaker. Little speaker icon. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Holy moly. So many copies of buttons and stuff. I really gotta come through this. Here we go. Off. Off. Or off on. That should be good. Export. Computer. Perfect. There we go. Okay, we'll do something like this. We'll do a, I'm thinking a V-box with sounds sliders. Oh, let's do sounds. Move you over here. Stretch you out. Boom. That should be good. And we'll do a H box. This will be for music. We'll do a texture followed by a H slider. Boom. H slider can expand. Texture can be ignore size, layout. I'm thinking 50. H slider. Oh, wrong one. Center. Texture. Quick load. This is music. Boom. Cool. Duplicate. Sound effects. Quick load. There we go. Cool. SFX. Oh. SFX icon. Music icon. Music slider. SFX slider. Save that. Then we'll come to our UI. I should probably change the value first. I think that's fine. Yeah. Boom. And we'll go access unique. Access unique. On ready var music icon as a texture rect. Music icon. On ready var SFX icon as a texture rect. SFX icon. And then we'll just take the value changed. Value changed. There we go. Music icon dot texture equals const music on preload. There we go. What up, Mike? How you doing? Const music off. Preload. Go. Equals music on if value greater than 0. I should actually do the other way around. Music off if value is less than or equal to 0. Else music on. There we go. Same thing over here. We do SFX on. Reload. I don't think we're getting sound effects today. No, you're not. No. I'm just setting up the stuff. Setting up the stuff. Boom. Bang. Const SFX off. Equals preload. Copy path. There we go. And we do the same thing here. SFX icon dot texture equals SFX off if value is less than or equal to 0. Else SFX on. Bam. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Dang, dang, dang. Okie dokie. Let me... Yeah, let's do that. This is a good place to call it. So, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. I will I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where we are we're doing some sound effects. We are doing some sound effects. Maybe a little bit more UI juicing as well, but I think sound effects are gonna be the big one. It's gonna be a little rough. It's gonna be a little tough, but I think we can get it. I think we can get it. Yes. Spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I will catch all of you tomorrow. Yeah. Adios. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boop. All right, one sec, kick. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. There we go. Boom.